Practice session number 70, guys. In the rain here in Columbus, Ohio. Let's do it.
Good, keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Very nice, looking at the camera. Very nice, good, good, good.
Preloaders, V.I.Preloaders, welcome back to the channel, guys. Always a pleasure to have you guys here with me, and you know this by now, or at least you should. For those of you that are here for the first time, welcome to you as well. My name's Robert. I'm a retired NYPD Highway Patrol motorcycle lieutenant, and the name of this wonderful channel is Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. And today I'm out here for practice session number 70, right? Number 70, and we're kicking that off in Columbus, Ohio, a wet Columbus, Ohio. So we're gonna be dodging some raindrops today. It already started raining, and I set this up in the rain today. It has subsided for now, but more is expected. And you know, it's funny because it's 7:15 in the morning. This practice session starts at 9. So I prefer it rain now, and then when we get to work out here, that's when it subsides. But you know, we'll see what we get. You know, the only downside to this is, as far as recording it, although my camera is waterproof or weather resistant, whatever the hell they call it, the microphones are not. So I don't know how I'm going to work that out, you know. But so that the video is going to be affected in that way. I don't know if I'll leave the camera rolling and do a voiceover. Haven't figured that out yet. I've never done a practice session in the rain. And any of the stuff that I would normally use in the rain and not worry about, like my Insta360 cameras or whatever, they don't have the capacity that my iPhone has, because that's what I use to record my videos. I use my iPhone. It's the best thing to use, in my opinion, for what I do. So again, if you're new to this channel, yes, I do practice sessions, I do private lessons, I do product reviews, product installs, and I really share anything that I want to share with the people I love, and that's Preloader Nation. And in these practice sessions, we do 14 different things. Sometimes those numbers change depending on the circumstances. But we have fun. More importantly, we learn, and we learn in a positive learning environment, because everything associated with me has to be positive. This is Preloader Nation. We're all about positivity and love, and each one teach one. That's what we do. There's no negativity, there's no judgment, there's no arrogance, and that's the best place to learn, especially to learn on something that, quite frankly, you're already petrified of. A lot of people are not so much going fast, but when you slow down, that's when the jitters start, and that's why that's what we focus on this channel, between 1 and 10 miles per hour. That's the main focus, right? And once your confidence goes up riding this thing slow, and when I say this thing, guys, I'm not just talking about bagger type motorcycles of this size. I'm talking about all types of motorcycles, Yes, even DCTs. So guys, let me give you my quick opinion about DCTs. So if you don't know, and most people have often heard me say this, 98%, and I say that number, but it's probably closer to 99% if we think about motorcycle riders worldwide. But I'm going to stick to 98%. 98% of motorcycle riders really don't know how to ride a motorcycle. And by that I mean, the reason we focus on riding a motorcycle between 1 and 10 miles per hour here is because that's the speed range that really proves you know how to ride a motorcycle. You know how to operate a motorcycle. So I guess that's the word I should be using, because most people know how to ride it, get on it. Once it's going fast, they can ride it. But to properly operate a motorcycle, you need to be able to do it comfortably between 1 and 10 miles per hour with your feet up, not on the ground, right? It's not about being cool. That's how it was designed to be written. So my theory is, if I'm running a business, most people that are running a business whatever product that you're gonna invent, it's gonna be better for your business if it appeals to the masses, right? So, if I already said 98% of people really don't know how to ride a motorcycle, and that's talking about riding it in the friction zone at slow speeds, then why don't I make a motorcycle with an automatic transmission, right? A dual clutch transmission without a clutch. Now you don't have a friction zone, and now you don't have to worry about it. So, I mean, in theory, that seems great, right? Oh my God, I don't want to ride in the friction zone anyway. But the problem is, once people actually start learning how to ride their motorcycles, meaning at slow speeds between 1 and 10 miles per hour in the friction zone, and they get a DCT, now they hate it because then you need that friction zone. It feels a lot more comfortable having that friction zone, especially if you're already accustomed to having a clutch. So yeah, you could relearn riding a motorcycle without a clutch. It's almost like starting all over. But if you're trying to do slow speed maneuvers and be comfortable with it, yeah, that friction zone is very important. So that's just my opinion on it, guys. And people that have tried to do slow speed maneuvers on the DCT, I've heard stories about it not working out too well. And by that, I mean having issues with the clutch, and then Honda not willing to fix it or cover it. And in their words, and again, I'm just quoting from what I read, that the motorcycle is not being ridden properly, right? Like they didn't design it to ride like that. So I think, you know, if somebody asked me my opinion on should I get a DCT or not for a motorcycle, I would tell them no. You know, if you want an automatic transmission, ride a scooter. And I'm not being sarcastic. You know, it's not advantageous, you know. Like there are some people that prefer a manual transmission in a car, but in a car, I'll take an automatic transmission all day and just give me some paddle shifters and I'm good, you know. But on a motorcycle, you know, it has cruise control already, or at least most of them do. So the only time a DCT would be beneficial is once you're at speed. You don't have to worry about changing the gears, right? But once you slow down, if there was a way to have an automatic transmission and then switch it to a manual, yeah, that would be great. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on too much about the DCT. I wanted to share that with you guys. In my opinion, you know, ixnay the DCT if you're really interested in actually being in full control of your motorcycle at slow speeds. All right, guys. Anyway, I'm all off topic. Once the preloaders and V.I.Preloaders get here, we're going to do like we always do. I'm going to ask them where they're from, what they ride, how long they've been riding. More important to me, how long they've been practicing slow speed riding, what they're riding today, and what they rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed maneuvers. And again, that number's for them. It's not for me. It's not for you guys. It's not for any of us. It's for them. Because a lot of people that come out here and practice have never practiced before. So it's kind of difficult for them to give themselves a number, 1 to 10, 10 being the best. So sometimes people are humbled out here, and it is humbling out here. And sometimes people's numbers stay the same. And sometimes people's numbers even go up, right? And sometimes we got sandbaggers out here. We have those all the time, right? And that's fine. All right, guys, so I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully the weather cooperates. Let's do it. All right, guys, it's about 8:30. We got Jogo Motorcycles here. Jogo Motorcycle Adventures. And we're getting warmed up. It's definitely raining now. And we got Lee Sturgis. There we go. Trust and believe, baby. Joe said he's never practiced in the rain before, so of course he's a little gun shy. And so was I too, you know. I went in there, I did some tooling around. So yes, can your motorcycle still make an 18-foot U-turn in the rain? Yes. Do I suggest that you do it? No. Because I tell you guys that it's not necessary when the ground's dry. So it damn sure isn't necessary when the ground's wet, right? All right, so, but we're gonna get our practice in. And guys, this is why I always say that it's important that you know how to ride your motorcycle at slow speeds straight up, right? Because if it's raining out, one of the things I learned out in Jersey when I dropped my bike out there doing some U-turns is you can't see everything that's going on with the ground when the ground's wet, and there was a big oil patch, and that's what I slipped in. So yeah, I always say just because something's possible doesn't mean it's probable or that it's a good idea. So yeah, we're gonna get our practice in, but we're not going to be doing anything extreme, right? And again, the way I have my practice session set up, nothing's really extreme anyway, except for the bonus stuff. And you don't ever have to do that. So, all right. All right, guys, so this does remind me of something. I was going to share this with you guys at some point, and I guess this is the perfect time to do it. So, if it's raining out, now my trailer has like a coating on it, so it gives it a little bit more grip, but that's still going to be more slippery wet than dry. So if you're backing the motorcycle out, what's the best way to do that, right? And some people have a hill, or a ramp, I should say, steeper than this. Like this is not that steep. But there was a time I was backing my motorcycle up, and I'm using the front wheel and slowly backing it up, and the front wheel just started sliding. So a better way to do that, and again, I'm talking about in unideal conditions, like slippery conditions, is once you get the motorcycle out of the wheel chock and you get the back wheel on the ramp, take it out of neutral, put it in gear, and then use the clutch, right? And now it's the opposite. Before, the more you squeeze the front brake, the slower it goes. Now, you're opening up your left hand every time you want the bike to move, right? Give that a try. Definitely, that's going to be the better way to do it. All right, what's your name?
Chris Schwinn,
Chris, where you from?
Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
So you,
Welcome.
how long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Started in 2020,
Okay.
so this is my third season.
What are you riding today?
A 21 road glide, Harley Davidson.
Nice, nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I practice every year, so I take classes every year to try to advance my skills.
Okay. You practice once a year?
I mean, no, I practice. I go to a class once a year.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I practice regularly.
Good. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best, slow speed, what do you give yourself?
I'm gonna say 6 to 7. Maybe.
Woo,
Yeah.
good, man. Pleasure to meet you, man.
You too.
What's your name?
Steve Barmash,
Steve, where you from?
Toledo, Ohio.
Okay, how far is that from here?
150 miles.
Okay, that's all right. That's a ride. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Actively for about 20 years.
What are you riding today?
2011 Ultra Classic Limited.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
Probably a couple of years.
Okay, good. Rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best, slow speed, what are you giving yourself?
Probably give myself a 3.
3. All right, pleasure to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you.
Quentin, what's your name?
Quentin Pierce.
Where you from?
I'm from Mainville, Ohio.
Okay, how far is that from here?
120 miles.
Wow, okay. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
It's just started.
Okay, today?
3 weeks.
Okay, see how the answers change? Gotta know how to ask the right questions.
Sorry.
What are you riding today?
I have a 2018 Softail Heritage Classic.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
So that'd be the first day. If I may, could I shout out to Gil and the Warhorse?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best, slow speed, what are you giving yourself?
I'm a sandbag right now.
Okay. That's it?
That's it.
Sandbag means you gotta give me a number.
0.
0. Okay. Pleasure to meet you, man.
Thank you.
Giuseppe, what's your name?
Giuseppe,
Where you from?
Washington D.C., but I'm Italian.
Okay. Okay. Good. So Italy.
Italy, yeah.
Good.
Buongiorno lei.
Yeah. Don't start if you can't finish it. How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
Since I was 14,
Okay, good. What are you riding today?
a R1215 BMW.
Nice. How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
I'm self-taught. I've not been trying to do that. I came here
Okay.
to learn that.
Okay, good. And if you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10 slow speed skills, what would you give yourself?
Compared to where I'd like to be, I give myself a 2,
Okay.
and I want to be 10.
Pleasure to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Your name?
Jogo.
Man, you look familiar.
You might have seen me on my YouTube channel or live stream or podcast, one of those.
I might have seen you yesterday.
You might have seen me yesterday too.
Practice session number 69.
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Jogo,
Joe, where you from?
Ohio, Cleveland.
Okay, how long have you been riding a motorcycle?
About 7 years.
What are you riding today?
It's 17 Street Glide.
How long have you been practicing slow speed?
About 2 years.
1 to 10, 10 being the best. What are you giving yourself?
6.75.
Pleasure to meet you, brother. You guys are brother and sister.
Yes.
All right. I normally do couples together, but we'll do you guys together.
Okay.
It's okay. First of all, fantastic shirts. Just fantastic. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you guys. Okay, what's your name?
Melissa.
Scott.
And you guys are kin?
You are.
How so?
Most days.
Brother and sister?
Brother and
Yes,
sister,
sir.
yes.
Okay, so before I ask you any more questions, I want to... Didn't you just recently pass MSF course?
I certainly did, and I did it in the rain. It was colder than today.
Yeah, so congratulations.
Thank
Congratulations to you. Melissa's on the Facebook group. She posted it there. I was so proud of her. And when she told me she did it in the rain, I was like, okay. So this is not new to you.
Right, like the Vikings.
But she put the work in, so congratulations. Where are you guys from?
Outwater. We're between Youngstown and Akron.
Okay. How long you been riding a motorcycle?
I started last season.
Mm-hmm.
I took the Harley course and failed it twice.
Okay.
Did some practicing, found your channel, worked on it, came back in
There
the
you go.
spring,
Mhm.
worked on it some more, and here we are.
Okay. How about you?
I've been riding for about 3 years.
Okay, cool. What are you riding today?
I am riding a Suzuki Thumper. It's a Suzuki S40 Boulevard.
Okay. How long you been practicing? I think you just answered that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, slow speed, what are you giving yourself?
Oh, I'm gonna be a superstar the first couple exercises, but
Okay.
after that it might be sketchy. So I'm gonna say probably a 3.
A 3. That's pretty good. Superstar. I've never heard that before, so that's good. How long you been practicing? Slow speed.
About 2 years since I've been watching your channel.
Okay, beautiful. What are you riding today?
2003 Road King Classic.
How long you been? Oh no. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, slow speed, what are you giving yourself?
3.
3. Okay. Pleasure to meet you both. All right. Who else? All right. Here we go. What's your name?
John Harder,
John. Where you from?
Worcester, Ohio.
All right. How far is that from here?
It's 2.5 hours.
Damn. Wow. You guys are getting it in, man.
Yeah, we got wet.
Yeah. Yeah,
I did.
man.
I guess he's the only one that didn't have rain gear either.
Yeah. And me. Oh, all right. How long you been riding a motorcycle?
Probably 14 years.
Okay. Good. What are you riding today?
22 Road Glide.
Nice. How long you been practicing slow speed?
I don't want to say I actively practice.
Okay, cool.
But I mean, I'm conscious.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
whenever
yeah.
I'm in traffic and stuff.
Good. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, slow speed, what are you giving yourself? 10 being the best.
Dry, 7.
Yeah, okay.
But wet, 4.
Okay, good. Pleasure to meet you, man.
Pleasure to meet you.
See, these ratings, all this is new. Dry, 7. What's your name, man?
Brian Snyder,
Brian, where you from?
Millersburg, Ohio.
How long you been riding a motorcycle?
Off and on for 24 years.
Nice. What are you riding today?
2014 Ultra Limited.
Nice. How long you been practicing slow speed riding?
About 2 seasons.
Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, slow speed, what would you give yourself?
So far this season, a 4.
Okay, pleasure to meet you, man. What's your name?
Lee Sturgis.
All right, we
Cincinnati,
can't.
Ohio.
Yeah, we can't take for granted that you were here yesterday in practice session 69. So,
No, sir.
how long you been riding the motorcycle?
Approximately 4 to 5 years.
Okay, what are you riding today?
2016 Ultra Limited.
Nice. And yesterday you were riding.
07 Heritage.
Nice. How long you been practicing slow speed?
Off and on about a year.
If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, slow speed?
I'd give myself a 5 after yesterday.
Okay, he's sandbagging, guys. I'm telling you right now, he's not a 5. Definitely higher. What's your name?
Steve Shaw,
Steve, where you from?
Toledo, Ohio.
How far is that from here?
It's 150 miles.
Okay. What are you riding today?
I got a Goldwing DCT,
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
30 years,
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
0.
0, okay. And you're riding a DCT?
Yes.
All right. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best, slow speed, what would you give yourself?
5.
5 is excellent. All right, nice to meet you, man. Another Steve. Yeah, we got 3 Steves.
Steve
The 3
Dolan.
Steves. Steve Dolan?
I'm from Toledo, Ohio. I've been riding about 15 years. Road Glide Ultra.
What year?
16.
Okay.
Slow speed. I do practice because I was so bad.
Okay.
I had no choice.
Yeah.
And I've gotten pretty good. I don't know. You guys rate me.
No, you got to rate yourself.
5 5.
Okay, good. Pleasure to meet you, man.
Okay.
And listen, the reason I told him he has to rate himself is, like I always say, the number's for him and him only. And when we're done here today, we're going to ask him again. And sometimes people's numbers go down because it's humbling. Sometimes they stay the same, and sometimes they go up. And sometimes people sandbag, like Lee Sturgis over here, calling himself a 5. No. Watch practice session number 69, and you'll know why I say that he's sandbagging. Anyway, guys, I want to first show you, everybody, just going to scan around. I want you to look at rain gear, right? These guys are ready. You're going to see some people that they're not ready for prime time. Right? And I'm one of them, right? I got on jeans. I got on a rain jacket. That's about it. But I didn't ride here. I didn't ride here. What you got? Extra what?
Rain suit.
Oh, no, I should be. You know what? I might take them up on the pants.
Okay.
I might take them up on the pants. You know what? I'm not going to, I'm going to say no, because Quentin has on jeans, and this guy, they don't even look like jeans anymore. They're so wet.
Tights.
He's got on jeans, so I'm going to wear jeans. I want to be a little bit uncomfortable too, just like these guys.
I got about a quart of water in each boot.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, yeah,
holy
like
crap. All right, guys, so we're going to get started. Practice session number 70. I'll record what I can. Let's do it. All right, guys. Warm-up exercise, short starts and stops. You're going to ride to this cone and stop, and you're going to go to the next cone and stop. Short starts and stops, nice and smooth. Follow the first 5 steps. Nice. Make sure you keep your head in your eyes, straight ahead. All right, take off a little bit slower. Good. Easy, easy. Good. One more. Not bad at all. Reload. Good, good, good. Tell me your name again. Chris, that was excellent. Yeah, that was excellent. All right, you should be the best one here today. You should be the best one here. Doesn't matter, you should be the best one here today, man. Good. All right, take off slower. You took off a little too fast there. Reload. Good. Good, 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 good. Excellent. All right, you can go park. Lee, you're first in everything today. All right. All right, good. All right, don't pass that cone, Lee. All right, good job. All right, we got DCT here. Get that foot up. Get that foot up. All right, next cone. Preload your throttle. Oh, you can't. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. What's going on with these Tic Tacs? How are they not falling? Huh? How are those Tic Tacs sticking on there?
Oh, Velcro.
Oh, Velcro. Oh, shit.
The only guy you know is got Tic Tacs.
All right, so now what's going on here? If you want to inch this motorcycle forward, how do you do that? You have to use more of that rear brake. So you have to drag that rear brake. Throttle it, drag the rear brake. Nice and easy. Head and eyes straight ahead once you start moving. Good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. All right, easy, easy. Now right there, when I say rear brake, I saw your foot go like this. And that's why you're going to get that effect when you're going slow. Nice and easy. Everything we do is subtle. Rear brake, drag it, drag it, drag it, drag it, drag it. So I saw it again. I keep seeing your foot do this. So what I want you to do is start out on the rear brake. And when you start accelerating, if you feel like you're not moving as fast as you would like to, come off the rear brake a little bit. But you're never going to be off of it all the way. You don't have a friction zone, so you have to use that rear brake. Good, good, better, better, better. All right, nice and easy on that rear brake. All right, you know what? Go around. I want you to do it again. Yeah, it's a bigger learning curve with that DCT. He doesn't have a friction zone, so he's got to be a little bit heavier on that rear brake in relation to his throttle. Stop. All right, it's 10 push-ups. You're grabbing the front brake. You shouldn't be touching that front brake. Yeah, and you're not following the first 5 steps. You know how I know? Because when you took off, both your feet came up. You're supposed to be covering the rear brake before you even move this bike, right? Especially in this exercise, because you're going to kind of be on it right from the start. All right? Preload your throttle. Let me hear your preload. Good. Keep it there. Slowly release the clutch. As soon as it starts to move, pick up your foot, head and eye straight ahead. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Stop. That's 10 push-ups again. That's 20 so far. Not touching that front brake at all. No. Not between 1 and 10 miles per hour. All you need is that rear brake. We're going to talk about why. Now, look at these cones, because you're supposed to be stopping at them. Stop at each cone. Don't let your front wheel pass the cone. Good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Get past the cone. See that cone? That's where you're stopping. All right. Good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. All right, one more. Now I started to say I don't want you looking at the.
I want to go over that way.
And all that means is you got to go. You got to give some more power. Well, not even a little more throttle, a little more clutch, right? I started to tell you I don't want you looking at the cones. I want you looking straight ahead.
Yeah.
But we're kind of far away from the cones now. Go around. I want you to do it again. All right. As he's pulling away, you hear that chug-a-lug? I don't want to hear a chug-a-lug. Nice. Head and eye, straight ahead. All right, that's 10 push-ups. You just grab that front brake.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so he just said to me, I feel like I'm falling to the right. And that's what just happened to you. So if you ever feel that, just open up the clutch a little bit. It's going to straighten out, but use the rear brake at the same time. Okay? Let me hear your preload. Give me some more. All right, let it off. I see the back of your bike moving down. That means that you're in the friction zone. I don't want you in the friction zone. Okay. Pull the clutch all the way in. Let me hear your preload. Good. Keep it there. Slowly release the clutch. Head and eye straight ahead. You hear your bike. All right, come to a stop. So you hear your bike going, go, go, go. Yeah. You know why that's happening?
Too low. I think you bring up the RPM.
That's right. And that's why I say, and keep it loaded. Listen to that sound, preload. Concentrate on keeping it there. Concentrate on it.
About 1,500 RPM?
Yeah, forget about the number. Just listen to the sound. Matter of fact, give me some more. Keep it there. Keep it there. Slowly release the clutch. Keep it there, keep it there, keep it there. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Stop. Nice. So now what's happening there is when I told you to stop, I saw your foot go. That's why the bike's falling to the right. Remember, nice and subtle, because you're already on the brake anyway. So all you need to do is finish out that stop. That's all you're doing.
Just keep it more on the brake and just slow it down.
Yeah, just slow it down. You're starting out already applying pressure to the brake. That way, because it's the corrector. If you open up the clutch and you're going too fast, counter it with the rear brake. Nice and easy. Let's try it again. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Much better. Go around, do it again. Let's take off. Okay, not bad. Well, look what we have here. Melissa McDonald. She said she's going to be a superstar. Oh yeah, very nice. Beautiful. All right, one more. Good job, Melissa. You can go, Paul. said she was going to be a superstar. One of the first exercises. Like butter, baby. Do it again. Nice. Give me another one. You know what? I'm going to get on the bike. You come teach this, man. You're doing it excellent, man.
I was here for 51.
Beautiful. I knew you looked familiar. He said he was here for practice session 51. So check that out, guys. Practice session 51. Beautiful. So right here, I can already tell you, he's going to need higher bars on this bike. But this is perfect right now. If you're going straight, none of this is that big of a deal. Outstanding. You can go, Park. Outstanding. See, those bars are low. Very low. All right, foot up right away. Good. 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 Beautiful. Next cone. See how easy he's taking off? Good. You're going straight, not this way. Go there. You passed the cone. You're supposed to be stopping at the cones. Huh?
I couldn't hear your order very well.
I was saying that
maybe.
you're supposed to be stopping at the cones.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you're good. You can go, Parker. Good job. Beautiful. Take off a little slower. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, good job, man. Chris? John. I was close. No, I wasn't. Yeah, you're good. Good job. He was smooth right from the start. All right, Quentin. Good, good, good. Just open up that clutch. Open up the clutch. Come right here. All right, next cone. Preload. Your throttle's too low. You passed the cone. All right, remember, preload. Listen to it. Let me hear your preload. Keep it there. Listen to that sound. Slowly release the clutch. Slowly release the clutch. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Preload. Keep it loaded. Head and eye straight ahead. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. So make sure when you start, you're already on the rear brake. Preload. Keep it loaded. Rear brake, rear brake. So you see when you're taking off abruptly. I want you to take off nice and easy. Open the clutch slowly. If you feel like you're going a little too fast, rear brake. One more. Keep it loaded. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. All right, go around. Try it again. Preload. Preload. So even as he's taking off and his throttle's low. So we're going to have to deal with that first. Next cone, you're going that way. Good, good, good. Rear brake, rear brake. It's already looking better. Try it again.
I never do this. I never practice it.
Exactly. Good, good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. All right, you're taking off too fast and you're passing the cone. Remember, I don't want your front wheel to pass that cone.
All right, I'm trying to.
Yeah. Peripheral vision. Woo! There you go. You passed the cone again. All right, one more. Good, good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. That's how I want every stop to look, just like that. That was perfect. All right, you can go, Park. Perfect. He did that one perfectly because he didn't start out really fast, but it's a huger. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. All right, remember, I don't want that front wheel passing the cone. So okay. Stop right at it. Okay.
That first cone right
Yep.
there.
Rear brake, stop. Nice. Next cone. Good, 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 good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Okay. Next cone. Good, good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. And remember, if you feel falling and you're trying to stop, make sure you go back into the friction zone, but rear brake at the same time because you want to stop. Good, good, good. Rear brake, stop. Nice, one more. Preload, good, keep it loaded. Rear brake, friction zone, friction zone. It's already getting better. Yeah, you can park. Let's see if you follow the first 5 steps. Yep, this time he did. 1 foot up. Stop right here. Okay, nice and easy on that rear brake. The reason why your front motor, the dip is dipping, too much rear brake, too abruptly. Nice, gradual, boom. All right, don't pass the next cone. Head and nice, don't pass it. Good, good, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Nice. And remember, we're not gonna rely on momentum. So if you're coming to a stop, if you feel, uh-oh, let's go back into the friction zone, open up the clutch a little bit, rear brake. Head and nice, straight ahead. Good, good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Woo! Much better. Every time you stop, I want it to look like that. Good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Boom. Let's do it 3 times in a row. Good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Outstanding. You can go park. There we go. There we go. All right, Quinn, last but not least. Good, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Good. Next cone. Preload. Rear brake, you passed the cone, good. So the issue with you is the preload. Even when you were riding away from me, cluck, 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 cluck. Preloading, keep it loaded, listen to that sound. Keep it there. Slowly release the clutch, keep it loaded, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. That's the best one so far, do it again. Preload, keep it loaded, it's going down, rear brake, rear brake. All right, take off a little bit slower, you're taking it off abruptly. Preload, 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 preload. Give me some more preload, Quinn. Good, keep it there, keep it there, keep it there, rear brake, rear brake. All right, one more, make this one count. Preload, preload, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, you guys think I'm exaggerating or messing around when I tell you how important this exercise is. This is bread and butter. We're going to go talk about it. People think I'm bullshitting when I tell them how important that exercise is. That is the basic fundamentals, as far as I'm concerned, of riding your motorcycle, that exercise. And you're going to see throughout the day, you're going to always be doing that. The difference is you're going to be doing it like this now. Not like this. It's not going to be an adventure every time you have to stop your motorcycle, right? But you have to practice that. Again, some of you guys, if I saw you take off like this, I told you to take off easier because I'm preparing you when we get to exercise number 4, when you have to make a 90-degree turn. That burst of speed is not going to help you, right? And then some of you guys with the stop, you know, I told Steve, I said, I watched your foot go like this. And as soon as he did that, the bike went like this. Remember, 50 miles per hour, anything you do herky-jerky, not a big deal. 5 miles per hour, everything's exaggerated. That's why you have to do everything subtle, right? And I know when you feel, uh-oh, that's your reaction to do something like this. That's why we're covering that rear brake already. When you guys take off, you should already be applying a little bit of pressure. DCT, definitely. He has to. He has no choice. Some of us, we can just use the friction zone, and if you're really good with clutch control, you're good. You can take off and boom, 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 and then use the rear brake to finish it off. But I suggest that you start out, even whether you have a friction zone or not, start out on the rear brake already, because when I ask you to start off smooth, it's going to ensure that you start off smooth. Sometimes when you preload it and you open up the clutch, sometimes it does it a little bit too much, right? That's why we're always covering it. We're ready for that, right? It's going to correct it. Any questions? All right? Okay. Next exercise is going to be exercise number 1. Now this is stopping and starting. So where's Quentin? Quentin's issue is, I feel like I always get a couple of people with the issue of preload. And I was yelling, preload, preload. Quentin was in his own world, man. He was in his own world. If you hear me yell out preload or throttle, I'm not asking you for speed. I'm just asking you to raise your RPMs. Because even when we were done, and I said, all right, Quentin, go around. Go, 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 go. If you don't get in the habit of listening to your RPMs, going straight, you're going to do the same thing in a turn, right? And we're going to correct that out here so that you're not doing it out there, okay? All right, next exercise is I'm going to be here. Well, I'll be over here somewhere. I'll be here. You guys are going to go down here and you're going to ride toward me. I want you to go up to second gear, right? This is not about speed, right? So this is not emergency braking. But what it is about is, where's he at? Okay, he owes me 20 push-ups already, but he told me, oh, I stopped with the front and the rear brake. And I said to him, no, we're not touching the front brake at all between 1 and 10 miles per hour. We're just not. The front brake on your motorcycle is for stopping, right? That's where your real stopping power is. But if you want control of your motorcycle at slow speeds, that's the rear brake, okay? Rear brake only.
I know it's irrelevant in your class, but the whole motorcycle safety course, that is how they train. If you're not using both brakes, you're in trouble.
They also train you initially to walk the motorcycle. So, you know, they're going to go over the basics. That's why when you're done with that, they say, congratulations, you're now qualified to go to a parking lot, right? So they want to just get you over the hump of, you know, whatever the hell they're telling you how to do. They don't even talk about the rear brake really, you know. So all day I look at them and I see the bikes going like this, and it hurts me to see it. But I like, why would you send them out there with that information? I don't understand why they don't do it, because it just gives you so much more control of the motorcycle. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, I got you.
Push-ups as we go, or save them all for the end?
You can do them whatever you want, man. You can do them whatever you want. What's up, Giuseppe?
I have a quick question. My bike has an integrated back and front that I'm supposed to use only the front. Usually, in a situation like this, they use it 90% back and 10% front. I will try to use only the back because I also only the back. But if you see that I'm screwing up, so it's because I have this habit of not using that. I will do what you say.
So he's saying that his brakes are linked, right? My brakes are linked as well. But on the Harley Davidson, the linked feature is not engaged between 1 and 10 miles per hour. I don't know about your bike, but it's still not going to be an issue because, again, you're using light pressure. So none of this, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff, guys, if you're doing everything nice and easy. All right? It was a good try, though. Okay. So I want you guys to ride toward me. I want you to go up to second gear, right? And I want you to do that because I want you to practice downshifting the first, front and rear brake initially. And when you get to me, right before you're going to stop, get off the front brake, rear brake only. The rear brake is the finisher. It's always going to smooth everything out, right? And when you stop, you should stop like this. Or, because again, it's not like I got a remote control and I'm controlling your bike. You know when it's going to stop. So coordinate that with your foot. So you can come down like this or like this. I'm also looking for dive. I saw a lot of dive on his first go around. Actually, his too. I'm referring to, that's a stop like you don't know what's going on. You don't know it's time to stop. I should see, when you take off, it should be not a lot of this, and when you stop, it shouldn't be a lot of that. Nice and easy. So if you guys drive your cars, automatic transmissions I'm referring to, if you let your foot off the brake, the car's going to start moving. The higher you lift your foot, the faster the car is going to go. Okay, so let's reverse that and apply it to your brake. When you're braking, the less pressure you give, the faster your bike's going to go, and the more pressure you give. You think it would be ridiculous I got to talk about applying pressure to stop the bike, but you have to concentrate on it, because when you get on the motorcycle and you feel nervous, it's like something that simple you're not thinking about, and all it is this and that, no in between. Okay, all right. And then once you guys stop, follow the first 5 steps. Make sure you're listening to the throttle and keep it loaded. Now, what Quentin was doing, he finally started doing it. When I tell people to preload, they'll do that. As soon as they start opening the clutch, they forget about this, and then it goes down. And it's most important at that point, because now we're getting ready to do something. So please listen to the throttle. I see some of you guys are looking at it. Somebody even told me, hey Rob, it's 1500. I don't give a crap what the number is. I just want you to listen to it, right? Listen to the sound. At some point, you're gonna be able to hear if it's too low or if it's too high. I'd rather you be too high than too low. You're not gonna get into trouble. Like sometimes people that just can't make the adjustment, I tell them, raise it up to 2,000. Because I know it's gonna drop before they start, and it always does. Then it goes down to 15. All right, that's good. Any questions? All right, lead not following the first 5 steps. Nicely, you can park here facing this way. Now we got Melissa. And it's starting to rain again. Outstanding. Park over here. Excellent. Next to him. Next to him. All right, it's 10 push-ups. Cover the rear brake. Got to follow those first 5 steps. Side by side, side by side. Good. Nice. All right, you can park over here. Good preload, and he looks good too, you know. In exercise, in the warm-up exercise, he looks comfortable. Outstanding. Reload, reload. So you hear that chug-a-lug in the background? I don't want to hear chug-a-lug. Looking good, man. Looking good. I ain't worried about that. Right. That's a balance thing.
And I'm wet and cold.
Yeah, of course. He said, and I'm wet and cold. Yeah, those jeans are soaked. Outstanding. Who are you? Much better, man.
I'm an engineer, so I know this, but just getting my head
exactly.
around this, it's just a bit.
Exactly.
I know the physics of it.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you told me that.
It's the mind game.
Yeah, absolutely. Good. Preload. Keep it loaded. Good. Interesting. And that's true with a lot of people. They know what to do. It's just a matter of applying it. All right, Quentin, do that again, because you got to stop at me, not past me. Do that again. So that's an example of, I don't want him to focus so much on the rear brake that he's not stopping. Front brake, front brake, front brake, and finish it off with the rear brake. All right, good job. You can park here. Good preload. Good, good, good. Remember, guys, this is not about speed. You should be on this front brake. You focusing too much on the rear brake now. You need to be on that front brake and finish it off with the rear brake. The finishing it off could be right before you put your foot down. Try it again. More front brake. You're not stopping fast enough because you're not using enough brake power. Reload. Good. Preload, preload. So I'm gonna have him do it again because he's focusing too much on the rear brake. Some people want to avoid push-ups at all costs, but he needs to understand that in order to stop that thing, you need to use the front brake. Finish it off with the rear brake. So let's see what he does now. He wasn't finishing it off, that's why he's way past me. If you're trying to stop and you ain't stopping, front brake and rear brake together. All right, brake, 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 brake. There we go. Rear brake, rear brake. All right, it's better. It's gonna get better. Good job, you can park. Good, 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 good. That's already better. But 3 weeks, guys, so he's working on it though. All right, so yeah, that's a prime example of knowing what to do, when to do it, and how to do it. That's the boss of the motorcycle. So, and I've had a few people, including my friend that rear-ended me on my motorcycle. He rear-ended my motorcycle, I should say. I heard his rear wheel lock up before he hit me. And he had the audacity to say, hey, you say don't use the front brake. So I already wanted to assault him because of the hitting me, but once he said that, you know, it was just ridiculous. If you want to stop this bike, if you really want to stop it, front and rear brake. But remember, this exercise wasn't about speed. I just wanted you to be accustomed downshift, front brake and rear brake, or just front brake initially, and finish it off with the rear brake. Finish it off with the rear brake only. Okay? All right. So finishing it off with the rear brake only, because even right there, the last one you made, you came off the front brake, in my opinion, too soon. Because I wanted you to stop at me and you still passed me. So front brake, front brake, front brake. It could be right until you're going to put your foot down. Rear brake only. Boop. Right? It's the finisher. Okay? It's the finisher. All right. Any questions on that? All right. Exercise number 2 is the slow ride. So the slow ride is basically what we did over there, but now it's going to be a little bit easier because I'm not asking you to stop quickly. But that exercise is what we're doing all day today. So if I say, hey, Steve, do me a favor, move your bike right here. He's not going to duck walk his bike and say, hey, what's the purpose of picking my feet up? It's a short distance. No, that's what that exercise is all about. It's showing you that anytime you need to move this bike, your feet shouldn't be on the ground. They should be up. Move, move, move. Do what you got to do. Foot down. All right? A lot of motorcycle riders are lazy and or complacent. And that's what we're dealing with. I don't feel like picking up my foot. So I'll just keep my foot out like this while the bike's moving. If you go to Ohio's having a bike rally soon, right? Yep. I'm sure it's the same as every other bike week. If you go to Daytona and you look at the ground, all those black marks, that's not from the tires. That's from the soles of people's boots, right? Because everybody's dragging their feet. But you guys, the lens is going to change. And now you're going to start looking at motorcycle riders around you differently. So all I ask is don't judge them, just help them. Try to help them. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, right? Tell them about the channel, tell them about blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm good is what you're going to hear a lot. I'm good. Yeah, all right, whatever. Okay, exercise number 2 is the slow ride. So all we're going to do is, you guys are going to go back down there again. You're going to ride to me at a normal speed and then stop. Again, we're practicing this, but not switching gears. Then I'm going to walk and you're going to ride. You're going to ride at my walking pace. Don't pass me. So now you can do this in one of 3 ways. You can go in and out of the friction zone, open up your clutch, and when you get some momentum, pull it back in. And as soon as you feel, open the clutch back up. You could do it that way, but we're always covering the rear brake, whether we're using it or not. Or preload your throttle, slowly release the clutch, and when it starts to move, drag the rear brake the whole time. You could do it that way, because it's going to be a short distance. We're not doing it long. Or you could do a little bit of both, right? All based on what you feel. The point is don't pass me. Now, some of you guys, when you were over there at that exercise and I said, okay, you ready? You took off and you were like this. If your handlebars are straight, you're going too fast. As soon as I said slow down, I started seeing this. And that's what I want to see. I want you to work that out. As soon as you start feeling this, that's the uh-oh moment that non-motorcycle riders will put their feet down. So in this exercise, the point is I want you to go so slow that every time you feel like you want to put your foot down, instead of doing that, go back into the friction zone. But counter it with the rear brake because I don't want you passing me. I don't want speed. I just want power to the rear wheel to keep you up. We good? Yep. Questions? Giuseppe? Questions? You ready? All right, let's do it. Come to a smooth stop. Good job. You can park. All right, you ready? Let's do it. Holy crap, she might beat you. Come to a smooth stop. All right, not bad. You can go park. So Joe goes talking crap to Lee Sturgis because Lee is challenging him to a slow speed challenge. And then Melissa comes over here. Oh my gosh, she looks awesome. I can already tell you need higher bars. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, you ready? All right, let's do it. You're good. Just open up the clutch more. Good. Slow down, slow down. Good. Come to a smooth stop. All right, good job. Very good. Very nice. Ready? All right, let's do it. Slow down, slow down. Come to a smooth stop. So you see as you're going, you're straight as an arrow because you're going kind of fast. All right, no problem. Man, I knew you looked familiar, man. All right, you ready? Come to a smooth stop. And you were killing it out here last time you were here. I remember. All right, you can go park.
Don't worry, I can be touching that front brake.
You're looking very comfortable on this bike, man. Very comfortable.
Just got it.
You ready?
Yep.
All right. Slow down, good. You may have just gotten the bike, but you ain't just started riding. I can see that. No. Come to a smooth stop. Outstanding, brother. Good. Nice takeoff. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Come to a smooth stop. Nice, brother. Very nice. All right, nice takeoff. Following the first 5 steps. All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, you ready? Slow down. Slow down. Good. Keep it loaded. Good. Come to a smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. Ear to ear, Quentin was right there. Ear to ear. That means he's smiling. And that's good, you know. Anytime you able to do something you're trying to do, it's an accomplishment. All right, ready? Let's do it. Excellent, excellent. Slow down, slow down. I didn't say stop, I said slow down. Come on. Good. Slow down. Good, good, good. Keep it loaded. Come to a smooth stop. Good job. All right, ready? Let's Do it. Slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. That's why. You're like, yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, good. Come to a smooth stop.
My foot got stuck.
Yeah, but see, that was the difference. You didn't have your foot on the brake at all.
Right.
That yours at idle is very smooth, but as soon as you put your foot on the brake, very good. Excellent job. Got to cover that rear brake, especially on that. He doesn't have a choice. No friction zone. All right, ready? Let's do it. Slow down. Nice and easy on that rear brake. Nice and easy. Come to a full stop. Come to a smooth stop. Good job. All right. Giuseppe needed to borrow a hat, so he's rocking the Tab Performance Zombie Baffle hat. Cap, I should say. All right, good. Ready? All right, let's do it. That hat looks good on you, man. Good, good. Slow down. Good, good. Come to a smooth stop. Good job, Giuseppe. Good job. All right, guys, we're going to move on to everybody's favorite, trust and believe. I think I'm going to cut the microphone because I don't want to risk this thing getting messed up. So this is one of those instances where I say practice gives us options when we're out there in the real world, right? And a lot of those options happen in gas stations and stuff where you look at something and you go, your brain's going to say, how do I deal with this? If you never practice on your motorcycle, your options are so right here, how am I going to get out of here? I'm going to back up. I'm going to go straight, make a right turn and go that way and come around. Why? Just because it's more fun that way. So the beauty of that is what I'm doing there, the skills that I'm using and the techniques that I'm using are what we did in the warm-up exercise, what we just finished doing, which is the slow ride, and what I'm about to do here, trust and believe. So, where's he at? Where's the engineer? Oh, that's why I can't see his face, bending down. He told me I'm an engineer. I understand all of this stuff, but it's just a matter of applying it. And that's what this is all about. So if I ask you guys, do all of you trust and believe, I mean really trust and believe, that as long as you have sufficient power going to the rear wheel, the motorcycle's not going to fall? Do you all trust and believe that? You?
No.
You don't?
I don't.
Okay, okay. Okay, but you understand it.
I understand it.
The concept. All right, so that's what...
Want to stay standing. The bike doesn't want to fall.
You
That's
see
right.
those carnival rides where the guys are going around in the circle, whatever.
Yeah.
Gyroscope.
Mhm.
It's all centrifugal force. It's
Yep.
not going to fall down.
That's
but
right.
You do get it at a low speed.
But you got this. So that's why I came up with this exercise, because to me, the other stuff that we've been doing, you can practice it anywhere on your motorcycle. Every time you ride, you can practice it. This, I'd prefer you practice it in a controlled environment, right? Because this exercise is designed to help reprogram your brain that when you feel falling, don't put your foot out. Just open up your hand, right? Because we're gonna make sure that we feel falling. 5 steps here. I already talked about 5 steps with you guys. First step is always make sure it's in first gear. Step number 2 is cover the rear brake. All right? Foot on it. Step number 3, preload the throttle. Some of you guys are acting like you paying for the RPMs. Preload the throttle. Get it up there. I want to hear it, right? Step number 4, I want you to bring your clutch right before the friction zone. So now we're not slowly releasing the clutch into the friction zone, but step 4 still involves the clutch. Slowly release the clutch right before the friction zone. And we're doing that because in step number 5, I want you to pick your left foot up with the bike still, just like this. And as soon as you feel it starting to fall, open up your hand. That's the exercise, right? And that's why we need to be right before the friction zone, because when this bike starts to fall, You don't want to be searching for the power. You want it to be right there, immediate. Now, I want you to feel the bike falling. Don't pick up your foot and just open your hand. You need to feel it. Remember we talked about feelings earlier? You can't just turn them off. That's why it's important that you feel falling. That's the only way we're going to start reprogramming your brain to associate this with falling, right? Now, the purpose of this exercise is not to see how long you can balance the bike once you pick up your foot. So if you pick up your foot and immediately feel falling on the right side, don't put your right foot down, just open up your clutch, right? And then once you do that, I want you to come to a smooth stop, just like you've been doing so far. It's not an emergency stop, a smooth stop. Because one of the 3 C's in Preloader Nation is control. I need you to always be in control of your motorcycle. I've seen a lot of people do an exercise, throttle it out, and just lose total control, just out of control. No. We're in control at all times. That's why we're always covering the rear brake. All right, so I'm going to demonstrate this exercise for you. I was going to do it right here. Joe got his bike here. I'm kidding, I'm fine. Nah, it's okay. And I'm not worried about hitting him, his bike, or these guys because I'm in control. All right? All right. First gear. Cover the rear brake. Preload. Here's another thing I'll say. Sometimes people will be sitting here preloaded for like 15 seconds. I understand, they're trying to work it out. Don't think about it too much because you're going to overthink it. If you hear your RPMs are up, keep it there. Now, most people, as soon as they go to pick up that foot, they drop the RPMs. They figure all about it. That's when it's most important. So whatever that sound is, keep it there. All right? All right. I'm in first gear. I'm covering the rear brake. Preload. I'm going to keep it there. Clutch. All right before the friction zone. Foot up. Rear brake. As soon as I felt it, let out the clutch. You don't have to, don't pop it out. All right? Now, if you decide to count to 5 Mississippi, yeah, you might have to pop the clutch out at that point, and that's fine. The point is, don't give up. Like, if you feel falling, trust me, it still will pick up as long as you give it sufficient power. Okay? Any questions? Anybody need to see that again? Yes. Okay. I'm going to do it facing this way so you can see my foot come up. First gear, cover the rear brake, reload, clutch, foot. Coming at you in 3D. I don't blame him, I'd move too. Good? Questions? All right, you ready? Don't forget to come to a smooth stop. Yes, sir. Stop. All right, do that again. You were moving a little bit. Trust and believe. There you go. Good job. You can park. All right. Are you still in the superstar status?
Maybe.
Okay. Maybe good. I know I don't have to say anything. Preload. Trust and believe. Yeah, I was going to say, give me some more preload. Nice. Come to a stop. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. All right, nice. First gear, yes, covering the rear brake. Reload, head and eye, straight ahead. Nope, don't move, you're moving. Don't let that bike move an inch. There you go, there you go. Oh, that was it, man, that was perfect. Trust and believe, just open up that clutch some more. Don't move, good. Open it up, come to a smooth stop. All right. All right, you can't really do this because you don't have a friction zone. So what you can do is just pick up your foot. You don't have to preload. Just pick up your foot when you feel falling, throttle. Make sure you're covering that rear brake. Yep, there you go. Come to a stop. There we go. DCTs are in. All right. First gear, yes. Covering the rear brake. Preload, keep it there. Keep it right there. Clutch right before the friction zone. Pull the clutch in, good. All right, when you're ready, just pick up that foot. When you feel falling, open up that hand. Don't move, you're moving, you're moving. Stop. All right, do that again. You were moving, I don't want it moving. Pick up your foot with this bike sitting still. Give me some more preload. Good, hold it there. Foot up. Let it out, let it out, let it out, let it out. Come to a stop. There you go. All right, first gear, yes, covering the rear brake.
First gear, covering the rear brake.
Preload. Hold it there when you're ready. Oh, clutch. Right before the sweet spot. Oh, yours is out there, okay. Pick up that foot, don't let this bike move an inch. Trust and believe. There you go, let it out, good. Come to a stop. Nice, brother. All right. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Good. Come to a stop. There we go. You're showing off, man. Head and eyes, head and eyes. Watch that foot. That's 10, 20, 30 push-ups. All right, remember, when that foot goes down, that other foot should be making this motorcycle stop, so you don't have to do that dance, okay? All right, you're in first gear.
First gear.
Covering the rear brake. Preload that throttle. Hold it there. Bring the clutch right before the sweet spot. Good, now pull it in a little bit. Pull it in a little bit. Okay, good. When you're ready, pick up that foot. When you feel falling, open up your hand. Trust and believe. Don't let it move. Your bike's moving. Open it up, open it up, open it up.
Come on, baby.
Good, head and eye straight ahead, good. Don't let the bike move, don't let it move, you're moving. There we go. Foot up, clutch, clutch, clutch. You're not opening that hand, that's all. When you feel falling, just open that hand. Good, open it up, keep it loaded, come to a stop. Wow, why is that foot down? All right, first gear. Yep. Covering the rear brake. Preload your throttle. Right before the sweet spot. Good, pull it in a little bit. All right, when you're ready, foot up, head and eye straight ahead. Let it out, good, good. Stop. Excellent. All right, that stopping is way better already, man. All right, first gear.
First gear.
Covering the rear brake.
Covering on the rear brake.
Good, preload. And keep it loaded. Good, hold it there. Use the rear brake to make sure that bike doesn't move. Right before the friction zone. When you're ready, pick up that foot, head and eye, straight ahead. Don't let that bike move. What? Nope, don't let the bike move. And when you pick up your foot, your bike should be perfectly still. When you feel falling, open up that hand. Preload. Preload. Trust and believe.
I told you I can't trust you.
Let it out, let it out. All right. Try it again. Let it out. Let Let it out, let the clutch out, let the clutch out. Come to a stop. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, see you right there. You put your foot down too early.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, first gear, yes. Covering the rear brake. Preload.
Ready to go.
You ready? Come to a stop. Come to a stop. Good job. All right. Preload. Good. Don't let that bike move. You're moving. Make sure it doesn't move at all. Pick your foot up. The bike should be sitting still. Preload. Preload. Hold it there. Hold it there. Hold it there. Foot up. Open the clutch. Come to a stop. Good job. All right, guys. Now I'm definitely going to get rid of the mic because everything's getting wet. But we're going to move on to exercise number 4. Right turns, left turns from a stop. Well, at least I'm always going to know if Melissa's using the rear brake. That's a good thing.
Oh my gosh.
Because I can hear it crying. It was like, "Rah." What kind of headlight is that, Lee? I meant to ask you that yesterday.
It's a Harley.
It's a Harley headlight?
Yeah, I got it from Harley.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. You ever seen that? Not bad. All right, we got a reprieve for now. But meteorologist Markov, I mean, he showed me some radar. All right, guys. Any questions before I go on? And I'm talking about in reference to trust and believe, right? Somebody, it's so funny. Yesterday's practice session, somebody asked me, when does trust and believe come in real life? And it actually came in for him in the U-turn. A lot of these things come in all the time. You just didn't realize it. So anytime you're moving at a very slow speed and you thought to yourself, foot down. If you didn't put your foot down, but you opened up your clutch, that's trust and believe, right? That's trust and believe. You don't necessarily have to be at a standstill for this to happen, but that's how you practice it, right? You practice it a little bit more extreme so that when it does happen, it's going to seem like nothing. Now, yesterday, a few people said, whoa, this looks way tighter than it does on the videos, right? Yeah, you know, and it happens, right?
Scary tight.
No, it's scary tight.
Absolutely.
Scary tight is if this is on the road in Italy and there's a cliff on the other side.
Okay.
This is nothing, right? There's nothing for you guys to hit out here except a cone, another motorcycle. I already said if somebody hits one of these poles, he did it on purpose. Because, I mean, there's a big yellow thing at the bottom of it. Anyway, guys, welcome to exercise number 4, right turns, left turns from a stop. I say this all the time, not to make people worry, but I just like people to know. This is the highest failure rate out of every exercise out here. And the reason that is because I already told you guys, most people are very uncomfortable riding slow. And God forbid you ask them to make a turn riding slow, right? But that's what we're going to be doing here. Not only are we going to be making a turn, but we're still not leaning. I want your bike straight up and down. Don't lean. If you lean a little bit, I'm going to call you on it. This is the gravel road. This is the soft, mushy gravel road. You don't want to lean that bike even a little bit because it'll go, right? So the way you guys were starting over there, when we do it from a stop, that's going to be relevant. When we did the slow ride, exercise number 2, that's how you guys are going to be riding, approaching it. And when you go to make a turn, you're still going to be going the same speed as you were in exercise number 2, but you're going to turn your head and your eyes, you're going to turn your handlebars, and consistency. That's one of the 3 C's. Consistently, wherever you are in the friction zone with your throttle, with your clutch, find a good spot. So I'm talking about when we do it not from a stop. When we're doing it, because the first thing I'm going to have you guys do is go straight in and make a turn. So as you're approaching it, exercise number 2, wherever you are in the friction zone, not talking to you with the DCT, keep it there. Stay there in the friction zone. Wherever your throttle is, listen to your preload. Keep it there. Now we don't have to worry about our hands. Now that rear brake, as you're approaching, I'm expecting that you're going to be dragging the rear brake. So wherever you are, stay there. So what people have a habit of doing is, as soon as they start making this turn, all of a sudden, it's not necessary. Just drag the rear brake, turn your head and your eyes, keep a steady pressure on that rear brake. As long as there's still power, you're going to keep moving forward steadily. When you start screwing with stuff, that's when it's going to start doing stuff like this. All right? All right.
Can you put too much on the rear brake, like without it, and just pressing it too hard?
Good question. His question is, can you apply too much pressure? Can you give too much rear brake pressure? And the answer is yes. So remember earlier I told you guys I don't want you to make these two things fight. They work in harmony, your rear brake and your throttle. So yes, if you feel I can actually hear it. I know what it sounds like when you have too much brake and your engine is working hard. It's like, oh, you should be able to feel it too, but I do understand that when you're trying to figure this out, some of your senses die. Your hearing is, you don't realize anything. That's the benefit of recording it. So you can go home and watch this, actually hear some of the stuff I'm saying, and see some of the stuff you're doing. That's why I was telling you it's kind of backwards to try to do it first and then watch the video. So anyway, also guys, when I practice this, I stop with my front wheel right here. Yesterday I didn't have it here, but I put it here because I want you guys to see this line. You don't have to stop here if you're not comfortable. This is not a competition. If you want to stop back here, that's fine. I do want you to be in this box, right? So in other words, past this black slippery tar, oh, actually not slippery. I want you to be in here. If you want to be over here to make a left turn, that's fine too. The more you practice this, the more you're going to see, I don't need to be back here. And unless, I have seen motorcycles pulling a trailer. If you're pulling a trailer, yeah, you want to come over here. But otherwise, this is plenty of room. Giuseppe, 3 things determine the radius of our turn on a motorcycle. What are those 3 things? Give me one of them.
How we turn our handlebar.
Handlebars. The more you turn your handlebars, the tighter that turn's going to be. Give me another one.
Where you're looking? No.
I can't say it's wrong, but it's not what I'm looking for. Lean. I see you, Melissa. Lean angle, absolutely, because your motorcycle is designed to be leaned. That's why the tires are rounded, and that's why my breakout with that fat 240 on the back, it's still designed to be lean because it's still rounded. A car tire is not rounded, but it's wide, so we got more surface to deal with, right? But we're not leaning here. So what's the last thing, Melissa?
Speed.
Speed. It's the #1 contributing factor to failure here and wide turns everywhere. Too much speed. So if you come in here, guys, and you lean just a little bit, I'm going to tell you you're going too fast. Because if you lean this thing at 2 miles per hour, it's going to fall. So the fact that you're leaning should let you know I'm going too fast. All right? So we can forget about lean. We're not leaning. We know speed. We're going to be 1 to 2 miles per hour in here. 3 tops. I want to say 2.8. I don't even want 3. Right? Head and eyes, handlebars. Nothing to hit except a cone, guys. So what most people do is when they turn the handlebars, as soon as they do that, they don't like the way it feels. They get that uh-oh moment and they squeeze the clutch in. And that's when you see drops. So either I get a drop here, or some people get scared and open the clutch. And they go straight out here. Or they take out one of these 4 cones. I don't care if you hit a cone today, guys. Just don't put a foot down. So if you want to open up the clutch and throttle out, open up the clutch and throttle out. Because as far as I'm concerned, the fact that you didn't put a foot down, that's a win. We can work on the other stuff as time goes on. All right? Any questions on any of that? All right.
Sorry, I have a question.
Go ahead.
You turn your head as much as you turn your handlebar, where you watch, how you coordinate your eyesight with your, direction you're watching with the handlebar.
Okay, I think I understand this question. He's asking about, I guess, when and where you look. And it's a good question because I was telling this person head and eyes, so they were looking like this from here. I don't want you to do that, right? That doesn't make a lot of sense. So it's head and eyes and then handlebars. Head and eyes, handlebars. And why is it that way? Okay, if I'm approaching this and my intent is to make a left turn, what comes first, head and eyes or handlebars? Okay, if I'm approaching, if I turn my head and my eyes and there's a truck coming, is there gonna be a handlebars? No, it's gonna be a rear brake. So I do see a lot of people who do this. It's too late by then, you're already hit, right? So we have to be in the habit of Head and eyes and handlebars. Guys, trust me, I know it doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel comfortable. But it doesn't make sense if you think about it. We don't, why, what are we looking at? Like this. And when I ask people, they don't even know. I say, what are you looking at? I don't know. You're always gonna balance better with your head and your eyes up, period, no matter what you're doing. If I give you a broomstick and tell you to balance it and look at your hand, good luck. But if you look up at it, so much easier. Tightrope walkers don't look down, right? It's not because they're scared of heights. It's because they balance better, right? The beauty of a motorcycle is, I was talking about this, and you guys, I told people to put it in the comment section. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. There's not a lot of balancing going on a motorcycle. And I say that because when power is given to it, it wants to stand up anyway. So it's not like I need to balance it, just give it power and it'll stand up. Now, yeah, if I'm doing something really slow and extreme, sometimes I might have to like lean my body a little bit. But let's be clear that power is what's keeping your motorcycle up, not your balance, okay? All right, let's also be clear that your motorcycle balances better with the handlebars turn. A lot of people don't want to turn the bars. Remember I told you guys motorcycle riders for the most part go straight and make slight turns? And that's why when they actually learn how to ride, the bars become a priority. So some of you guys are going to see when you go to make this turn, yeah, I got to change these bars. All right, and lastly, guys, well, not lastly, but yesterday I was dealing with a lot of people that were pulling in here, and they were about right here before they started turning the bars. So they're turning the handlebars too late. So if you turn late, now you're going to have to lean because you don't have enough room to do it straight up. So if you time this properly, you don't even have to do a full lock turn. Start turning early, not so early that your bags are going to hit this. This is what I mean by you need to be aware where your motorcycle is depending on what you're doing. All right? First time you guys go through here, I'm going to have you go straight through, make a left turn. I'm going to put my camera over here. So when you guys get about right here, head and eyes, look at my camera, say cheese, and go for my camera. Act like you want to run it over. Don't run it over, but act like you're going to, right? Yeah, I want you to be target. You can fixate on it momentarily, all right? Now, oh good, it's not sunny, so it's not a lot of shades out here. But even if there are, I can tell when you're staring at my cones, right? Don't stare at the cones. Trust me, head and eyes, be uncomfortable being uncomfortable just for a few seconds. That's all it needs. Once you get into that turn, you're good. If you drag the rear brake, keep the throttle loaded, stay in the friction zone where you were, you'll be fine. Then I'm gonna have you come to a stop. Again, stop wherever you want until we do follow the leader later. Then you're gonna stop where I stop. And then just make the turn. Nothing changes, don't overthink it. And this is the reason why I told you over there, don't start abruptly because that's gonna screw you up. And then lastly, I'm gonna have you stop, make the turn, and stop. Same way you were stopping over there. In fact, even when you're pulling up here and you're stopping, all day I already told you, boop, boop. That's how we're stopping. We're practicing that every time you ride your motorcycle. You're practicing stopping smoothly. Any questions? All right, I'm gonna demonstrate, and I always exaggerate, I go a little bit slower. And when I go to, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it to the right. I want you to look at my foot on my rear brake. And if you see it move, you're gonna barely see it move because I'm dragging it. Once I find a good spot, I'm just gonna stay there. Now, sometimes I won't move my foot at all. I'll just manipulate the clutch a little bit, right? Because sometimes I need to take power away from the rear wheel, and sometimes I really need to slow down. So that's why you need to know what to use. All right, Joe, this ain't cool anymore. Why's my ass feel wet? I forgot, it was raining. I thought I did something. All right, I'm gonna make a right turn. Just watch my foot. Throttle, 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 throttle. Head and eyes. Now that's a situation I'm talking about where if you lose your balance, don't put your foot down. I don't care if you hit a cone or if you go that way. Just don't put your foot down. That's what we're working on. All right? All right. Did anybody see my foot going like this? No. Barely see it. Because once I find a good spot, I'm just going to stay there. And that's what we need to concentrate on to keep everything smooth. Stay there. Now, sometimes you'll see me in the top of that if you go into the top of this snowman's an 18-foot circle and you make a circle, just because you make a circle once doesn't mean you're going to make it successfully the second time. Because depending on how you made it the first time, it may have worked out that time, but sometimes you have to make small adjustments to make it the second time. And those adjustments could be lean more, lean less, go a little bit faster, go a little bit slower. This is the same concept. Head and eyes. Make way. All right, then I'm Head and eyes. And then lastly, I'm going to have you stop and then stop. Okay, so ideally you want to be in the center of this lane. Ideally. If you're not, that's not a big deal. If you're closer to this side, that's fine. I want you to envision that this is a double yellow line and it's tractor trailers and they're right on the line. So you don't want to be right on the line too. So you want to be as close to the middle as possible. If you come in here deep, you're going to have to turn the bars more. So start your turn early so you don't have to do anything even close to a full lock. But even if you have to do full lock, it's also going to help you to scoot up on that tank right before you make this turn. Because it's always going to be, well, if you got bars that are low, that's probably not going to help you. Yeah, it's not going to help you. But you can control these motorcycles better. If you watch competitions, that's why you got these high seats and they're like this, you know. You can control the bike better. Any questions on any of this?
What do you use the most to control your speed?
Good question. His question is, what do you use most to control your speed? My rear brake. I use my rear brake most to control my speed because, like, if I'm doing stuff like that, I'm dragging the rear brake the whole time. At no time am I not on the rear brake while I'm in that. And if you're looking at, I got a magic strobe on this, so when I initially press the brakes, they strobe for like 3 seconds and then they stay solid. You're probably gonna, you might continually see them strobe because I might be coming on and off of it. But if I'm doing something like this, I'm on the rear brake the whole time. So that's why that's a good question. What people don't like is when they first start off, they don't feel balanced when they first start if I tell them to go slow. So sometimes people will take off, they're picking up their foot like this. So what if I'm making the left turn and I pick up my foot, what am I doing? I'm throwing the bike to the right, right? So the way I deal with that is I'll open up my clutch maybe a little bit quicker so I get that quick burst of power, not speed. And as soon as I feel that, rear brake. The rear brake is going to help control, that's what I mean when I say it controls the motorcycle. And it's going to make it easier for me to make this turn. So I'm going to show you what I mean. And if you listen to my throttle, it's always elevated. I'm always keeping it loaded because I'm always listening for it. It makes me feel better to hear it because if I feel, uh-oh, I know that that power is there. I'm on the rear brake right from the start. Rear brake, I'm dragging it, I'm dragging it, I'm dragging it. Now I'm off. Rear brake, drag it, drag it, drag it, drag it. Keeping it loaded, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Rear brake, rear brake. This whole time I'm dragging it. But keep in mind when I'm saying dragging it, light pressure. Because sometimes people are putting so much pressure on it, that's what messes up your clutch. Now that's not bullcrap, that's true, all right? And you should be able to feel that. But I know when people are doing stuff real tight, it's just like, argh! And if they make it through it, that's fine. But keep in mind, like I said earlier, the rear brake and the throttle are working together to keep this bike up. It's gonna make it not feel like, oh crap. If I do this without my rear brake and just use my clutch, take my foot off the rear brake. Hey, nice. All it doesn't feel as, I'm not as in control as I would be if I was using the rear brake. This just gives me so much more control. Rear brake, right from the start, rear brake. Rear brake, rear brake. Rear brake, light pressure. Now I can come off. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, off. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, off. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Coming to a stop, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. And that's why I can make that stop so smoothly, because I'm already on the rear brake. I'm just finishing it off, that's all. Any other questions? All right, Lee, we're gonna be going that way. All right, guys, exercise number 4. Head and 9, good. No lean, no lean. Nice. So you see our handlebars going like this. Good, head and eyes. Excellent, excellent. Good job, good job. Yeah, we're not stopping.
Oh, I was fine.
Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. All right, straight through. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Good, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Keep it loaded, good. Drag that rear brake, head and eyes, turn it. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. All right, that's another 10. But it was just a tap. Maybe I'd tell him 5, I don't know. He already did 50, so. All right, good. Drag that rear brake, stay on the throttle. Oh, I forgot to say, turn the handlebars. Shit, I'm gonna have to put shades on. I didn't even bring my shades because I said I'm not gonna see the sun. It's not sunny, but it's bright. Good, keep it loaded, head and eyes, look at my camera, look at my camera. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. All right, he's leaning. See, I don't want that speed. I just want power. Head and eyes. Good, 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 good. Nice, good job, man, good job. Very nice, very nice. Now, John, when he went through, I saw his clutch hand going like this, right? You don't have to do anything that extreme. Straight through. Good, head nice. Look at the camera, look at the camera. You're good, you're good, you're good. Keep it up, good job, good job. But he's looking at this cone, that's why he hit it. We're gonna name that cone Giuseppe Jr. Good, good. Head and eyes, keep it loaded. You can go a little bit faster, you can go a little faster. Because, you know, he's making it harder for himself going that slow. And I don't need him to go that slow. He was almost, and he actually did this yesterday better, straight through, do it again. He did it better from a stop, which was crazy. No lean, head and eyes. I'll take it. Head and eyes, good, good, good. Superstar, baby. Head and eyes, you're looking down, look at the camera. See, and he gave it too much power, that's what took him out wide, but he handled it. Good, slow down, good, good, head and eyes. Nice. Straight through. Good. Keep it loaded. Rear brake, rear brake. Head and eyes, head and eyes. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. There we go. Yo, you go. Throttle, throttle, throttle. Preload was low. Go ahead, I got it, brother. Good. 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 Rear brake. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Why are you stopping? Keep it loaded. Head and eyes, head and eyes, head and eyes, head and eyes. All right. That's professional right there. That's professional. How you turn this thing off? Oh. That's professional. He did a forward tuck. That's the first time in Preloaded Nation. I tried to catch him. He was like, move. Why did it fall?
I grabbed the clutch.
There you go. There you go. You were fine. You were fine. You got nervous, squeeze that clutch in. All right, so from right here, start it up. Yeah, put it in neutral. Shouldn't have to put it in neutral.
Mine won't start unless it's in neutral.
Something's wrong. I'm gonna talk to you about that. That means something's wrong with the housing right here. All right, turn the handle, put it in gear. Turn the handlebars. Yeah, turn them, turn them. All right, cover the rear brake. You can keep this foot on the ground. I just want you to slow, preload. Keep it loaded. Slowly release that clutch. Walk it, walk it. Go, easy, easy, easy. I said slowly release. All right, you're good now. And I do that for people because I need them to feel how it feels to not. You can keep your foot on the ground, but move the bike forward slowly. You see how fast he was going? So even with his foot down, he's letting the clutch out too much. Good. Slow down. Slow down. Good. Rear brake, head and eyes. Keep it loaded. Good, good, good. Almost. We'll get there. Good. Slow down. Stay at that speed. Keep the throttle loaded. Drag the rear brake. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. That's 10 push-ups. The push-up. Good job. Excellent. Good. Keep it loaded. Head and eyes. Look at my camera. Look at my camera. Keep it loaded. There you go. Good job. But he's still doing he's playing a lot with his clutch. Straight through. And that's why his bike is going like this. Excellent. His clutch hand, steady. Good, good. Head and eyes. Keep it loaded. You're good, you're good. Keep it loaded. And you can see just by how slow he's going, he's comfortable, right? Plus I know it from yesterday. All right, shut it off. That's 10 push-ups, front brake. Both, 2 Steves, 10 push-ups. So, one of the things that you guys are doing, some of you at least, is as soon as you get into this turn, I see your clutch hand doing this. And I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. Remember, if you're moving, when you're coming towards the turn, your hand's not doing this. So don't change anything. Once you go to make the turn, keep that power steady. That's why your bike's going like this. If you need to do anything, rear brake is what that's it. That's all you got to worry about. A little bit of pressure. So if you see you're going wide, apply a little bit more rear brake. It's going to pull you in. If you feel like it's slowing you down too much, open the clutch up a little bit more. That's all. All right? All right, we're doing it from a stop now. Oh, trust and believe. Well, so Lee has already demonstrated in practice session number 69 that he trusts and believes. And he damn sure did right there. I don't want lean, but I'll take that trust and believe. Nice. Nice, good stop. Head and eyes, look at the camera. "20 push-ups." All right. Nothing changes. Don't overthink it. Head and eyes, look at that camera, keep looking at it. It's a balance thing, that happens. Happens all the time. If you need to go back further, go back further. All right. Good, foot up. Excellent, good catch. Good catch. All right, shut it off. You gonna do it from here? Well, when you started back here, back up, man. All right, what I don't want you guys to do, you guys are looking good. When you make this turn, I don't want to see you flying out on this side. Remember, we want to be in control at all times. And if you're really concentrating hard to make this turn, we're still learning. I don't need the speed. Everybody could do that, right? Stay in that same speed range. Now, when you're going back that way, if you want to get into the gas, that's fine. But coming out of here, I want you to stay slow, okay? We're challenging ourselves. All right, let's do it again. From a stop. There we go, just like you were doing over there. Good, good, keep it loaded, head and eyes, rear brake, rear brake. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. That wasn't bad at all because he stayed in the throttle. He was on the rear brake, he just didn't turn the handlebars enough. So, not bad at all. Kickstand. It happens. I want you to go straight through, don't stop. Come on, open up the clutch a little bit. Good, good, rear brake, head and eyes. Too much speed, too much speed. All right, that's good. You don't have to be that close. All right, same thing you were doing over there. Open up that, oh, I was about to say open up that clutch. Make sure you're on that rear brake when you throttle. And if you want to make sure that you take off easy, slight pressure off of the rear brake, but stay on it. Head and eyes, look at the camera. Keep looking at it. I understand.
I'm struggling.
It's going to take time. Head and eyes. And when you don't have a friction zone, everything, you know, with the throttle, especially if it's sensitive, the bike's going to be doing all of this, so it's DCT. All right. Take off nice and easy. Last time you went through, your hand was like, actually, it wasn't bad though. It wasn't bad at all. Preload that throttle.
Yeah, the first time when you said, look at the camera,
yeah,
I looked up and I straightened straight up.
yeah.
Now, the other thing that I came to realize, because I pushed my bike out of my barn at home, is you're wobbling like this back and forth, and I raise my head even under my own power, and I'm upright.
It makes a difference.
Yeah.
It makes a huge difference.
Even backing up.
So preload that throttle. I want to hear that sound the whole time you're going through this turn. All right, slowly release the clutch. Drag that rear brake, turn your head and your eyes, look at that camera, keep looking. You're looking down. Too much speed, too much speed. Looking real good, John, real good. You were one of the guys going like this with your clutch, but it didn't matter. Your bike wasn't going like this, so you know, you had a good feel for the friction zone.
I was in second gear. I figured that out when I tried to get on, and I'm like, oops.
So somebody didn't follow the first 5 steps? Okay. All right, knock it out. Oh, you got something? You got a question?
Yeah. What's the trick? Yeah.
Just make a left turn.
Yeah.
That's all you need to. If I saw you needed something, I would have told you already.
When do you turn your wheel away when you get to the cones or before?
Huh?
I said, when you do it, do you turn your handlebars before the cones or before?
I turn the handlebars at the cones.
At the cones?
I do.
Okay.
But you could do it before if you want. Head nice. Head nice. You're looking right at that cone. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right.
Start.
You're making a left turn?
Left turn. Yeah.
And make sure you're head and eyes. Because when you start to go, you start looking at my cones. Once you get right there, turn your head and your eyes, look at the camera, keep looking.
You know, when you saved me saying keep out, look at the camera. Because I was lost at that point.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Good. Keep it loaded. Drag that rear brake. Good. Head and eyes, look at the camera, keep looking at it. Beautiful, Giuseppe, beautiful. All right. Good. Keep that preload right there. Open up that clutch. Drag the rear brake. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. You're looking down. Lean it. There we go. There we go. All right, guys. Right turns. Okay. Nice. That's another 10. Keep it loaded, baby. Nice, nice. All right, that's another 10. But you see the speed adjustment? He was going too fast. He applied the rear brake. Boom. Good, good, good. And that's okay. He didn't put a foot down. That's all I care about, guys. Preload, head and eyes up. Good, preload, slowly release the clutch. Good, good, drag the rear brake. Head and eyes, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Keep it loaded, yeah, you're good. Gotta turn those bars. Thanks. All right, you're good. That's another 10. Front brake. Head and eyes, slow down, good, 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 good. Very nice, very nice. His rights are better than his lefts. Right here. Yeah, thanks. All right, straight through. Good, good, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Too much speed, too much speed. Keep it loaded, baby. Keep it loaded. Good. Head and eyes, look at my camera. Keep looking at it. Keep looking at it. Outstanding. Right in the middle. Straight through. Head and eyes, look at the camera. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. All right. Guys, we don't apologize for hitting cones. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. There we go. Turn it, turn it. Straight up, Lee, straight up. Turn it, turn it, turn it. You turn late, that's why. That's 10 push-ups. He goes from trusting and believing, king. This is the cone yesterday that I said the next person that hits it, I was going to give him $5. So let's see what happens today. Straight through, you're looking good, man, looking good. Head and eyes, get those eyes up, look at the camera. Good, hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it, hold it, straighten out. Good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good, 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 good. Turn those bars, turn them. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, you gotta keep it loaded, man. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Oh shit, you're doing all kind of stuff. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Oh, please. Just keep it loaded. That's all that is, man. That's all that is. But these bars are too low for you.
Yeah.
All right. I was telling them that somebody riding the road glide that the bars are too low.
Yeah.
Why did it drop?
I didn't keep it loaded. Right?
Clutch. Straight through. Good, good, good. Head and eyes. Turn those bars. Turn them, turn them. That's not the cone. Make sure when you turn those bars. All right, preload. Slowly release the clutch. Let's do it. Keep it loaded. Hear your throttle going down. Load it, slow down, slow down. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. That's 20, that's 30 push-ups now all together. Hold on. Kickstand first. All right. Oh, he's doing it another way. All right. Why did it drop?
Not enough power to the rear wheel.
That's right. Pulled in that clutch.
Woo.
So you started out going too fast, and then by the time you decided to make a speed adjustment, you had to lean. And then when you got into the lean, you didn't like the way that felt. You squeezed the clutch in. Good, good, good. Rear brake, rear brake. All right, you turned late. Your last turn was perfect. You like rights better than lefts. Straight through. Stay at that speed. Stay at that speed. Good. Keep it loaded. Head and eyes. Look at my camera. Turn the bars. Turn the bars. Turn the bars. And he actually needs higher bars too. The bars are like this. Like, you know, like if he had pterodactyl arms, it would be okay. Straight through. I'll take it. Speed took him out wide that time. Nice, trust and believe, very nice. Straight through. All right, he's working it out. Good, good, good. Head and eyes, turn the handlebars. Turn the handlebars. He's showing off now. Because he's slowing down a lot, like a lot more than he has to. All right, we're gonna do it from a stop now. All right, head and eyes. You're leaning. All right, Melissa's taking too long to make that turn. All right, that was excellent last time. Let's do that again. Head and eyes. Keep looking over there. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Turn those bars. All right. Right before he moves, he looks back down at the ground. All right. Head and eyes. Good. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Turn the bars. Turn them. Turn them. Keep it loaded. Rear brake. Rear brake. Rear brake. All right. You had it. Trust and believe. Open up that clutch. I feel some precipitation starting again. All right, you ready? Preload, listen to that throttle. Let off the rear brake. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Give me some more, give me some more. So your whole bike is shaking? Throttle's too low. There we go, keep it loaded. A little bit of rear brake, not too much, head and eyes. All right, right from here. Let's get a good speed. You were fine the last time you just pulled the clutch in. Preload. Good. Slowly release the clutch. Keep that preload up. Listen to it. Listen to it. Keep it up. Keep it up. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Head and eyes. Rear brake, rear brake. You're not giving enough rear brake. Too much speed. So I got some people, too much rear brake. Some people, not enough rear brake. Good, 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 good. Rear brake, and throttle at the same time. Too much throttle. 10 push-ups, front brake. Straight through. You actually need higher bars too. They definitely, because when you're turning, you're like, every time you go to turn, just the way your arms are, your elbows are into your body. And you're not even turning all the way. You don't want to turn those bars. Just trust it, man. Let's do it. Slow ride up. Good, good. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Drag the rear brake, head and eyes, turn. Too much speed, too much speed. See, I tell you, these cones are tough. The cones are tough. They just don't want to be stared at. Here you are, yeah. Not over here. Nice. All right, right turn. Good job. So when you're going through here, that's 10 push-ups, by the way. When you're going through here, you're like this. All right, but you're still making it through the turn. So that's fine, you're working it out. The more you practice this, it's just gonna be nice and smooth. You're just gonna go through. If you don't mind, I wanna try it on this bike.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I'll do my best now. I'll try to do what you can.
Okay. Good, slowly release the clutch. Drag the rear brake, head and eyes. Head and eyes, head and eyes, head and eyes. Much better, much better. All right, now you're showing off, man. Wow. You're going all slow. You look good. You can go a little bit faster, right?
See, it feels like when I turn, I want to straighten them out, and that's what's running me wide.
Yeah.
I'm not staying in the turn.
But you really don't. Once you turn it, because you were doing it all day yesterday.
Yeah.
Once you make that turn, stay how you are. Keep the power. Now, if you feel like it's taking you wide, rear brake or pull the clutch in a little bit. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So preload. Hold it there. Slowly release the clutch. Drag the rear brake. Good, good. Rear brake, head and eyes. Turn them, turn them. So you're going very slow. Good, good, good. Woo! Stop over here. You're actually going very deep into here. That's why you keep leaning. You can actually start turning as soon as you start moving. And you'll be fine. Head and eyes, Lee. Oh, man. So Lee likes left turns better than right. Oh, hey, Lee. Is it because he's there I can make him move? Is it because he's standing there I can make him move? No, no. Intimidation. Are you coming to a stop over here, dear? Head nice. Head nice. Straighten out. Nice. You can take a break. All right, we're gonna copy and paste because you did this perfectly before, but you're also abusing these cones with your eyes.
Oh.
As soon as you start moving, look at that camera and keep looking at it. Preload, good, good, good. Rear brake, head and eyes, turn, 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 keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Trust and believe, come to a stop. All right, good job, you can take a break. That's another 10. All right, come to a stop and you can take a break. We're good. Good head and eyes. You damn sure didn't look away from that camera. That's what I want. There you go, work it out. Woo! Remember, we don't stop with the handlebars turned. All right, take a break. Right there. All right, you're gonna come to a stop over here and then you can take a break.
Okay.
Good, keep it loaded, rear brake, turn it. Turn, keep it loaded. Trust and believe, baby. Straight through, don't stop, don't stop. Keep your head and eyes up, look at the camera, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear. So literally, you're making the turn and then the bike's just falling over. That means you pulled the clutch all the way in. Because, man, that was going to be the best one of the day. Hold up, kickstand. Okay, you're good. That was going to be the best one of the day, and I don't know why you just pulled that clutch in. I thought I was seeing things. Like, I'm like, why is that bike looking getting closer to me? And sure enough, bam. I told everybody else to take a break. You go back around, try it again. Cover that rear brake, good. All right, you're gonna be coming to a stop over here. Your right turns are definitely better than your lefts. Okay. Preload. Oh, no, preload. Throttle, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake and throttle, rear brake and throttle, rear brake and throttle. Woo! Trust and believe, baby. I'll take it. I will take it. Take a break, man. I'll take it. Trust and believe. That was nice. That's good. All right. Preload right there. It was just too much speed.
Why is a right turn always harder than a left?
Well, it depends. For him, his rights are better than his lefts. It's different for everybody.
I thought most people had more problems with the right.
Most people have more problems with right. They do.
Yeah.
He's not one of them. All right. You just had too much speed. That was the issue. So preload your throttle. Slowly release that clutch. Come to a stop over there. Straighten out before you stop. Good, good, good. Turning too early. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Come to a stop. That's 10 push-ups. Front brake. Take a break. So on this exercise alone, he's at 50 push-ups. Come to a stop over there, take a break. All right, that's 20 push-ups. Front brake and the foot. Take a break. All right, come to a stop, take a break. There you go, trust and believe, baby. Good job, take a break. Come to a stop and then take a break.
Stop from here or stop there first?
That's up to you. If you're comfortable from up there, you can go up there, or you can do it from here.
Okay, I'll do it from here.
And then take it and stop over there. Make sure you straighten out before you stop. Good, 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 good. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Straighten out. Supposed to stop. No problem. Take a break. All right. Yeah, I think you start turning late all the time. That's why instead of you being here, you're all the way over here. And when you turn, you don't turn all the way. But still looks good. All right, take a break. Come to a stop over there and then take a break. Reload. Give me a little bit more speed, a little bit more. Rear brake, drag it, drag it, drag it. Turn those bars, turn them, turn them, turn them. Straighten out, come to a stop. There we go, good. I'll take it, man, I'll take it. Good job. All right, let's do it. Reload. Keep it loaded, come on. Slowly release the clutch, keep it loaded. Good. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, head and eyes. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. All right, now you're doing this on purpose, man. As soon as you go to turn, you pull that clutch in. And you're leaning the bike, but you don't have to. You can keep that bike straight up. Take a break.
I don't think my clutch is warm yet. So.
You said it's warm?
I don't think it is.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, see? Joe go, I'm gonna give him new things to do. So he can come up a little bit more. You don't have to, but you could if you want to. Ten push-ups, front brake. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise. What the hell are we at? Oh, we're at 4. We're gonna move on to the single serpentine, exercise number 5. Yeah, he did do a somersault. That was impressive.
That was.
Tuck and roll. That was a tuck and roll.
Right? You got that on film.
Years ago, if I saw him walking around like that in this kind of weather, I'd have to stop him and have a conversation with him. He might be packing in New York. All right. Again, guys, everything that we're doing out here is to show you what you need to work with. all right? What you need to work on, I should say. So I don't want people getting down on themselves or getting discouraged because they're not getting something now. We just got here. It's day one for a lot of us, but it's something to practice, right? So if you are doing like Giuseppe was going through here, he may as well have been on a mechanical bull. Like the bike was doing all kind of crap. But he stayed in the exercise. He never put a foot down. I like to refer to that as the wrinkled t-shirt theory. A t-shirt is designed to cover the upper part of your body. One like this is just outstanding, right? If it's wrinkled, it's still doing the job. It doesn't look great, but it's doing the job. And that's all that crap. It doesn't look great, but he worked it out. The more you practice, practice is the iron. And you're gonna iron out that t-shirt, and then eventually it's just gonna be smooth. And that's the point of all of this, so that when you're out there riding and there's something to do, you just do it. You don't even think twice about it. The only time people think twice about it is the confidence is low. And that's why we practice. Okay, any questions about that? Outstanding. Moving on, exercise number 5. Single serpentine. Now I want lean. And I already know some of you are not gonna give it to me. Matter of fact, Melissa's already telling me I don't like the lean. So, but the beauty of this is not a lot of lean is in here, right? It's not a lot of lean at all. But this exercise is so important because you need to be comfortable leaning your motorcycle and simultaneously turning the handlebars. Transitioning. And this is gonna come in as we go into other exercises as well. And when you transition, don't transition slow. Transition. Show the motor, who's the boss? You. Transition. Keep your head in your eyes. You guys are gonna be coming this way, by the way. I want you to look at that camera. I might be behind it. Look at me. Keep your head and your eyes on me. Don't look at each cone. And I see people going around the cones like this. Keep your head and your eyes straight ahead. Let the motorcycle lean under you, counterbalance. Use the friction zone. Use the rear brake when you need it. Now, when I do this exercise, I rarely use my rear brake because I don't really need it, but I'm still covering it because sometimes I might end up going a little bit too fast and I get on top of the cone quicker than I want to. Rear brake, just a quick correction, and then I'm right back where I need to be because I'm keeping it loaded the whole time, so I don't have to worry about that. Speed is not gonna help you here. People come in here and they wanna do this, like this is the ski slalom, and it's not. I want you to go out wide. See where my motorcycle is? You can even be wider than this. But when you come, I don't want you approaching the first cone like this. Don't hug my cones. I want you wide, because if you go wide, it's gonna force you to lean. It's the only way you're gonna make the next cone, all right? If you see you're going too fast, you don't have to give up. Slow down, but it is gonna mean you're gonna have to lean more to make the next one, okay? All right, and this is important because if my friend practiced this exercise, when he was locking up his rear wheel coming toward the rear of my motorcycle, at least once he got to a speed that was slower, he would have had the presence of mind to swerve. But because this is not a tool in his toolbox, squeeze and hope for the best. That's all he knew how to do. And that didn't work out. He got his bike back before I got mine back, so. But, all right, any questions? All right, I'm gonna demonstrate it. Why? Head and eyes, straight ahead. Head and eyes, straight ahead. Can you do this straight up? Yes. Do I want to see you do it straight up? No, because that's not the exercise. Again, we're getting comfortable now leaning. As long as you have power going to your rear wheel, you're fine. This is not extreme. You don't have to lean as much as I leaned, but I do need you to lean the motorcycle. Do not hug the cones. And I'll tell people don't hug the cones. They won't hug the first cone. As they progress in the exercise, they start hugging the cones. They start getting lazy. They don't want to turn the bars. We're here to work, people. Turn them. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Any questions? All right, you guys are going to be going down there and coming this way. All right, we got Lee here. Lee is on a different bike today than he was on yesterday. He was on the Softail Heritage. Really, Lee? right, a little more lean, a little more lean. Too much speed, too much speed.
How harder that look?
Nice. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Nice. Good. 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 There we go. That's all I want, Melissa. Nice. Lean it in. Head and eye, straight ahead. Rear brake. You're going too fast. Good. Good. Keep it up. Keep it loaded. Slow down. Good. Too much speed. Too much speed. Too much speed. It's not the ski slalom. All right, a little bit faster, a little bit faster. Good, good. Lean it in, lean it in. Up. Lean it in, lean it in, lean it in. Don't hug the cones, you're hugging the cones. Good. Lean it. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Good, keep it loaded, you're going too slow. Good, lean it in. All right, so only the first, everybody can hear me? Only the first time through. You're going too fast or too slow. If you go too slow, you can't lean. So you got to split the difference, all right? Split the difference. If you feel you should know you're going too fast if you're trying to lean and you're trying to turn the handlebars and you can't. Because again, you should be turning the handlebars. We're not doing slight turns. Those are non-preloaders. We're turning the handlebars, leaning the motorcycle. Not too slow, not too fast. Use that rear brake if you need to. All right. Let's do it. Start out wide, wide, start out wide. Lean it in. Good, lean it. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Going too slow, you can't lean. Head and eye, straight ahead. Lean it in. Slow down, too much speed, too much speed. Going too fast. Good, turn it. Turning slow. Transition quicker. See, the angle's already good. Lean, 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 lean. Whoa. Got caught there, too much lean. Oh, it's good. Transition! See, that first transition was so slow.
I don't know how you make it look so smooth.
I'm gonna tell you right now. What do you think your issue was right there?
Too fast.
Yeah, but not only that, this is one of those exercises where if you start it wrong, it compounds. Doesn't mean you can't correct it, but he started too fast, but not only that, on his first transition, he did it like this. Again, show this motorcycle who the boss is. Once you pass that first cone, transition. Transition. That's what's making this seem so hard, because you guys are transitioning slow. So you're losing space, and if you add on to that, you're going fast, forget about it. It's not going to happen, right? So again, nothing in here is extreme. If you give me a little bit of lean, not too much speed or not too little speed, fine. You don't have to lean a lot. You don't have to turn the handlebars fully, but you do have to transition, all right? All right, show her who's the boss, man. Start out wide, start out wide. Now, start. Good, transition. Good, keeping that speed up, transition. Transition. Good, transition, slow down. Good, transition. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Too much speed there. He hit the rear brake to correct it, but he's done. He was going way too fast. Good. Nice. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Talking about she don't like the lean. That's all I require. That's enough lean. She's golden. Good, come on. Transition. Keep it loaded. Transition. Good. Rear brake. Transition. Good. Transition. Transition. There we go. Good, good, good. Lean, lean, transition. Good, transition. You turn it slow. Come on now. What did that cone ever do to you? You were just going a little bit too fast. Come on in. Transition. Yeah, you're not turning enough. Stop, 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 stop. All right, that's 10 push-ups. Front brake. All right, go ahead. Lean, lean, lean. Transition. Slow down. Transition. Transition. Turn them, turn them. Slow down. Transition. So I give you a lot of credit. He was like, I'm not grabbing that front brake. That's what that happened. Good. Start out nice and wide. Transition. Good. Transition. Too much speed. Too much speed. Transition. Lean it. Lean it in. Something about this cone. They keep hitting. All right, next person that hits this cone, they get $5. Good. Lean it in. Lean it in. Lean it in. Hold it. Hold it. Lean it. Good. Transition. Good. Come on. Lean it in. Transition. Lean it in. Transition. There you go. Work it out, baby. Now he's kind of straight up, but hey, we got to work out at least the first time. Last time. Last time. Now watch lead here. Lean it in. Lean it. Transition. He's tight right there, but he's made it. Good. And now he's extreme. You don't have to be this extreme. Good job, Lee. Slow down. Good. Lean it in. Transition. Lean it. Good. Transition. Lean it. Transition. Keep it loaded. Transition. Good job. Last time. Do that again. Just like before. Just like before. Copy and paste. There we go. There we go. Born again preloader. I'm telling you, man, the Ultra Limiteds are looking good out here today. They're showing and they're proving. Throwing them around like they're babies. That's what I'm talking about. Looking good, Melissa. There we go. And I started to tell Melissa to slow down last time, but she did it good. All right, do that again, big guy. Come on, lean it in. Good, transition. Good, transition. Nice, transition. There we go. Transition, there we go. There's 10 push-ups. Lean it in, transition. Too fast, you're going too fast. Lean it in, transition. All right, head over there. Lean it in, transition. Nice, keep it wide, You're hugging the cones. You're hugging the cones. Start out wide. Lean it in, rear brake, lean it in, keep it loaded, lean it, keep it loaded. All right, going too slow. Start out wide. Good, come on, keep the speed up. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I was trusting and believing in him. Good. Hold it. Keep the speed right there. Good. Lean it. Joe go Motorcycle Adventures. Gonna show him how it's done. Joe was out here doing this when there was a downpour. You see, Joe's going out really wide. Love it. Using that rear brake, trusting that he can lean the bike over as much as he wants. It doesn't matter, he's keeping power to the rear wheel, so he's good. All right, infamous U-turn time, exercise number 6. That's eye-opening. That exercise is eye-opening. I mean, a lot of this stuff is, but the difference with this exercise is now you can actually get some speed behind you and introduce some leaning. And if you find that you're still struggling to do that, and again, those are 15 feet apart, I definitely want you to work on that, right? Because some of it is, once I told certain people, okay, do this, do that, bam, then they went through it, no problem. But some of it is still you feel uncomfortable leaning the motorcycle at that speed, right? Now, when Joe was the last one to go through, and he's doing it to the extreme. He's leaning a lot. But Joe's also making 18-foot U-turns at the top of the snowman. So clearly, he knows already. He's already trusting and believing that as long as he's got power to that rear wheel, especially in something like that, he's going to be fine. That's why trust and believe is so important. People don't understand why that exercise is important, but when you really trust it, the hesitance to, I hope I ain't screw that word up, but to lean the motorcycle even in something like that is going to disappear, right? And it's important that you don't feel that fear or that discomfort, because if you can't do that comfortably, you're dangerous, right? You're dangerous, because that means you won't be able to swerve in a time when you should be able to swerve, right? Anybody have any questions regarding that?
Yes.
Yes.
When you try, if I were to buy some cones and do it in a parking lot near home, which distance should I aim at? 15 feet. Okay, so 15 feet is not just for beginners. 15 feet is fine. We should not try to get closer. 15 fine. I keep on 15 feet.
I mean, if you want to do 18 feet, you could. But I feel like 15 feet is more than enough space. Okay, more than enough space.
Feet. No,
yeah.
I was thinking that you would say like 12.
12 feet is what motor officers train at.
Okay, so it should be like an aspirational goal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Later on, we're going to do 10 feet. We'll talk about that.
Yeah, MSF here is 15 feet, but I wasn't required to lean.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You talk about MSF, right?
That was a new feeling.
Yeah.
Right,
Because, but it didn't look like it. You were leaning.
I was?
See, this is what I mean when I say the recording is so important, because in Melissa's mind, she's not leaning. And she said, she prefaced this with, I'm telling you now, I don't like to lean. She was leaning just fine. Again, it doesn't have to be extreme. Some of you guys were going so slow, you can't lean. And then the other ones are hugging the cones. I want you away from those cones. Like when Lee started, if this is the cone, well, I'm saying if, like I don't have a cone. That's the cone. Well, let me use this cone. He's over here, and he started with his motorcycle facing this way, where the other ones are coming straight, and then you're just making a slight turn. So the angle alone is making it harder for you. It's requiring you to do more. If you come out wide and start turning early, that's why I was telling you guys, transition, transition. If you do it like that, hold it. You guys will come out early, and now you're right back on top of this cone. Hold that turn, transition. And you're going to hear from this exercise, you're going to hear me saying, hold it, hold it, hold it a lot. All right? Any more questions? Does that answer your question? Answer your question? Okay. Any more questions? All right, great. Moving forward, exercise number 6. This is the infamous U-turn. A few of you guys have been dying to get here. You said, Robert, skip all this other crap. Just take me straight to the U-turns. 27 feet, right? That's 3 parking spaces. For some of you guys, oh, yesterday was funny because there were 3 guys that kept going for this 18-foot box. They wanted it bad, right? I saw they wanted it. So here's what I'm going to tell you. 27 feet, I prefer that you be comfortable in 24 feet, but I still give you 27. I'm going to say this to you again, but now we're going a little bit faster than we were in right turns, left turns from a stop. As you are approaching this U-turn, find a comfortable speed and stay there. Wherever you are in the friction zone, stay there. Wherever your throttle is, your preload, keep it there. Now, all you have to do, we're covering the rear brake, turn your head and your eyes, look at my camera, and if you don't have the dexterity to look that far, just look as far as you can over your shoulder and turn the handlebars and lean the motorcycle. I don't want you doing this straight up. Now, what a lot of people are doing is the speed will be fine. And as soon as they're about to commit to a turn, they slow down. Now they can't lean, so they're doing it straight up. I don't want you to be straight up doing this U-turn. Can you do it straight up? Yeah. But you need to be comfortable leaning, because a leaned U-turn is always going to be a tighter U-turn, and sometimes that's going to be necessary. Did you guys see the video I did on a U-turn can save your life, and I had the bear in that video or whatever? Now that's extreme, but the point is, this is one of those things where if you need to make a U-turn, you're not going to be like, oh crap. The oh crap should be what's going on that's causing you to have to make it. Not that, and I got to make a U-turn, right? So that's what this is about. So we already covered, whatever you're doing with your hands, stay there. Head and eyes, handlebars. Nothing in here is extreme. Head and eyes, turn your handlebars. You don't have to do anything full lock in here. Turn the handlebars, lean the motorcycle. Now, if you give me a little bit of everything, nothing's extreme. But whatever your deficiencies are, you're going to have to make it up with something else. So we already talked about what determines the radius of a turn. Speed, handlebars, lean. Now we're dealing with all 3 in this exercise. Actually, we were dealing with all 3 over there, but we're dealing with it here. So don't give me too much speed. And if it's too fast, I'm going to tell you slow down. Guys, if you ever hear me say slow down, don't jam the brake, right? Just nice and easy, right? Commit to the lean right away, right? I was talking to Joe about this too. You think this is just an issue with people that are making wide U-turns, but it's also an issue with people trying to do stuff extreme, right? And I told Joe earlier today, he was doing this stuff when it was a downpour. He has a tendency to make his turns, and then at the end of it, he's like that. And that's because, actually, Mike, if you guys don't know Mike is from Pro Rider Columbus, Ohio. He's the one that's allowing us to use this spot. This is his spot. And I remember when we were doing the 18-foot turns with Mike, and I said, The same issue, you're just not committing right away. If you commit to the lean right away, your U-turn will be smoother. I'm all about stuff being smooth. Doesn't mean I'm trying to be cool, but I don't want the motorcycle to feel like anything like this if it doesn't have to. So by committing to that lean right away, you can hold that lean throughout the entirety of the U-turn and then come out of it smoothly. But when you commit late, now you have to change something at the end to still make it. So I'm always looking at your light. The light under your motorcycle. As soon as you start your U-turn, I'm looking at that light. And if I see this much light, and then when you get to the top of the U-turn, now I see the light going down because now you're starting to lean. And that's because you feel apprehensive about leaning right away. Slight. Trust me, it's slight. And I'm going to show you, it's slight. Any questions? All right, I'm going to go in here, I'm going to make a left U-turn. Wherever my speed is, as I'm approaching it, once I find a comfortable speed, I'm going to stay there. Throttle, keep it there. Friction zone, I don't have to do anything with this. I'm going to turn my head and my eyes, and when I turn it, I'm going to snap it. Turn my head and my eyes, turn my handlebars, everything nice and easy, and slightly lean with slightly turned handlebars. That's it. And I'm just going to go around. Now, guys, I don't want you doing a momentum U-turn in here, right? You come in here with a good clip of speed, head and eyes, everything else could look good, and then you swoop through it. No, I want the motorcycle. You should feel everything out here, really. The friction zone, you should feel the motorcycle pulling you through, right? Okay. Any questions? Beautiful. All right, that's a good speed. Head and eyes. Nice and easy. Nothing's extreme. I'm not leaning, nothing's dragging. I'm not a full lock, and everything is smooth, right? That's all I want, guys. Now I know I can say that, and then you get in here, and I don't want you to overthink this. Now, if you're gonna go wide, just like before, please don't put a foot down. This is the exercise that, this is the heel grabber. If you put your foot down, because now we're leaning, right? So watch your speed, head and eyes. I know it doesn't feel comfortable, but just pick something over there and look at it. I always tell people, if you can't turn your head all the way, turn it in the direction, and at least as you're progressing in the turn, you're still looking where you want to go, not where you're going. All right, I'm gonna have you guys do a left turn, and then we're gonna do it from a stop. Now, when I say from a stop, you don't have to turn the handlebars and do it right there. You can go forward first, head and eyes, same rules apply, make the left turn. Then I'm gonna have you stop, make the U-turn, and stop. Again, I always want you to be in control. And when you come out of these U-turns, guys, every one that we're doing, I want you facing this way. I don't want you coming out of the U-turn going that way or going that way, because again, in that moment, I know that's not your intent, which means in that moment, you're not in control. I need you to be in control. All right? All right. From a stop. Head and eyes. And then lastly, from a stop. Straighten out. Now, even in that U-turn right there, it looks extreme. Well, it is extreme, but you don't see anything, you don't hear anything dragging. That's because I committed to the lean right away. Now, it's scarier to commit to the lean right away if you're gonna do it from a standstill. I'm not asking anybody to do that, right? But I always wanna show you that so that you can compare it to what I'm asking from you, and then you can give it to me. Please, I beg of you, give it to me. All right, ready? Any questions? All right, Lee. Head and eyes, head and eyes. Don't come back this way, go back that way. But make sure you turn your head and your eyes. Whoever's next. Beautiful. Beautiful. Melissa's sandbagging. Go ahead, man. So I'm not going to say anything to anybody the first time around. I just want to see what they're doing. Head nice. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent, excellent. What's going on, man? Where's your cup? You got to be holding the cup here, man. Okay. A little more rear brake. A little more rear brake. Pull you in. That looks good. Give me some more head nods. That looks good. Like I said, guys, even if the U-turn is good and it's beautiful and it's successful, there we go. I'm always going to harp on the head and eyes because we got to be in the habit of doing it, especially in the U-turn. Because we're doing something, we're committing to something that's happening behind us. Good, slow down, good, good, good. Head and eyes, head and eyes. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. All right, it's only the first time. A little bit more speed, a little bit more speed. Head and eyes, head and eyes. There you go. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Head and eyes, look at the camera. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Going too slow, that's the only problem. Going too slow. All right, keep it loaded. You hear his bike going glug, 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 glug. It wants to shut off. You got to keep that throttle up. Good, good, come on, going too slow, speed up. Good, head and eyes, head and eyes. Keep it loaded, rear brake, keep it loaded, keep the speed up. All right, too slow, too slow. His speed was fine, and then once he got into that turn, he slowed down. Nice and smooth. If you keep everything where it is, it'll be smooth. But when you start messing around with stuff, that's when the smoothness goes away. Head and eyes, head and eyes, head and eyes. Set, good. As soon as you look, it tightened up. It's head and eyes and then handlebars, not handlebars, then head and eyes. Good, good, good. Outstanding, outstanding, Melissa. Good, head and eyes. Good, 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 good. He had it, he just didn't want to lean it anymore. If he stayed in that lean and just tapped the rear brake, he would have been good. Good, head and eyes. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. There you go. There you go. Pull it in. Head nice? Good, good. All right, good. Head and eyes. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Nice. There we go. Good, good, slow down. Good, good, head and eyes. Keep speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. That's too much. Good, head and eyes. Good, 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 good. Keep it loaded. As soon as he got to the top, he got spooked. And those handlebars on his, it's the same issue I have with the Goldwing. The handlebars are too low. And you don't have a lot of options either. At least not that I'm aware of. Good, keep the speed up, head and eyes. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Go ahead, keep going. Don't slow down. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Progress, people. Progress. That's what we want. We're not looking for perfection. We're looking for progress. All right, U-turn. Nice. Straight through, don't stop. Don't stop, straight through. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Keep that speed up. Keep the speed up. Keep the speed up. All right, we'll take it. Ten push-ups. Front brake. U-turn.
But he's integrated.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
I know.
Okay, great.
I didn't know that the hat I was giving you matched your shirt. That's nice.
Okay.
All right, U-turn. I saw him scoot up on the seat. Very nice. Head nice, though. Head nice. All right, U-turn. Nice, very nice. All right, U-turn. Reload, get that speed up, open up the clutch, keep it loaded, head and eyes. By the time he looks up with his head in the dive, it's too late. All right, U-turn. Nice. All right, U-turn. Looking good, man. Keep it loaded. Very nice, very nice. Outstanding. He committed to the lean right away. And when people commit to the lean right away, for some people it looks scary, like, oh, she's going down. All right, U-turn. Whoa, too much speed, too much speed. Straight through. Straight through, don't stop. Good, slow down, good. Keep that speed, head and eyes. Slowing down too much, good, good, good. That's 10 push-ups. Open the clutch, open the clutch, open it. There we go, but keep it loaded too. All right, looking good. U-turn.
You know what I did? I'm looking at the friggin' cones instead
Yeah,
of keeping my eyes.
exactly.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah. Head and eyes. Look at these two guys running their mouth. Or look at my motorcycle, whatever.
Right.
Anything but the cones. Ready? Good, good. Get that speed up. Good, good, good. Head and eyes. All right, stop over here. Right turns next.
Yes, sir.
Nice. So see right there, something changed, and that's why. Nice. That's why the motorcycle looked unstable. Straight through. Don't stop. Don't stop. Good. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Head and eyes. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Slowing down. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. There you go. Come to a stop. Good job. Right turn next. Right turns next. Don't stop. Go straight through. Good. Keep that speed up. Keep the speed up. You're going too slow. You're going too slow. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. Keep it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Go straight. Come to a stop. All right. Right turns next. 10 push-ups. All right, come to a stop over there.
Okay.
Head and eyes, Giuseppe. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh, wow, look at that. Come to a stop. That's the smoothest turn you made because you looked at me the whole time.
You know, my looking is the thing I need to.
Yeah, most people.
Yeah.
Most people. All right, come to a stop over here. Good job. Celebratory horns, I love it. All right, make sure when you take off, you're in the friction zone enough. Turn your head and your eyes and keep everything the same. Stop over here. Reload, good. Good, good, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Head and eyes, get that foot up. Come to a smooth stop, straighten out. Good job. That's Lee Sturgis on the horn. That's just an outstanding guy, guys, I'm telling you. Preloader Nation is full of them. All right, come to a stop over here. Right turns next. Good, nice preload. There you go, hold that turn, hold it, hold it, hold it. Rear brake, good. Easy on that rear brake. See, everything he was doing was smooth, and then right at the end, jam. And that's because he felt falling. So what did I say? When people feel falling, time to stop. No friction zone. Come to a stop over here.
No friction zone?
Now I was talking to the peoples.
I was like, what?
Good. So the correction? Excellent correction. Excellent correction. He started out going a little bit too fast. When he first started in that turn, he was going too fast. He gingerly pressed the rear brake, put him right back where he needed to be. All right, come to a stop over here. Nice and easy, not too much speed. Head and eyes, head and eyes. Good. There you go. Straight through. Slow down. Keep that speed up, keep it up, keep it up. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Head and eyes. Keep the speed up. Come on, come on. Good, good. Oh! Almost. He felt, uh-oh, and he opened up the clutch. And that's fine. He didn't put his foot down. All right, come to a smooth stop over here. Head and eyes. Matter of fact, you look at me. And look at me the whole time. Good, good. Keep it loaded. Good, good. Come to me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come to a smooth stop. Ah, see, you stopped with the handlebars turn. You could have stopped right here.
Yeah.
But that was beautiful, man.
All right, thank you.
That's your best turn of the day.
Well, you told me to look at
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You got it, man. He said me telling him to look at me helped the most. Hey, Steve, can you do this? Can you? You're gonna be able to before the day's over. 10 push-ups again. I almost feel like he's going, take this, Rob. He pulled up with both his feet out like this, like front brake. Take that, Rob.
All right, do we start him now?
No. Okay, so now we're gonna see what's going the other way because everybody's got a strong side, right? Goldwing Steve, his right turns are better than his lefts, even though his left turn looks fine. And his biggest thing was head and eyes, right? That's actually a lot of our problems. The other main problem, Melissa, your bike's on. The other main problem is you guys keep changing things. Like when you go into the turn, as soon as you start to make the turn, you start changing things. Either you slow down, you put too much pressure on the rear brake, you squeeze the clutch in. If you just leave everything the way it is, turn your head and your eyes and your handlebars, it's gonna stay, everything's gonna stay nice and smooth. Now, what's this guy's name on the blue Road Glide? John. Your bike's on, John. Your bike's on. The last U-turn he made, when he got into the turn, as soon as he started the turn, he was going too fast. He recognized that, and I saw his bike just slow down like this. That means he just tapped his rear brake, and once he did that, he was corrected. He could just continue on. And then some of you, Goldwing Steve, it was the best U-turn he made all day. And then when he got to the end to stop, foot down, before the bike's even stopped yet, and the handlebars are turned. Remember, straighten out. Tell me your name again. Chris. Chris, again, nice U-turn, and then at the end, right? And it's because right at the end, he felt falling. And what did I say? All the way back at 9 o'clock. The motorcycle riders feel falling, time to stop. No, go back into the friction zone, straighten out. You stop when you're ready to stop, not this damn bike. We're the boss, right? Boom, nice and easy. So if we do everything smoothly, it's gonna work out better, right? Again, I'm only saying this because I have to say it. You know, a repetition equals retention. I know in your brain, you might be going and saying, okay, I'm gonna keep it loaded. I'm not gonna change anything. And then as soon as you turn the handlebars, it goes to shit. I understand, but that's why we practice and we practice and we practice. All right? Any questions?
Practical suggestion, the recipe for watching in the right place. I mean, should we have the shoulder up, should look up and turn? I really don't get it right when I have to look behind. It's not the first time. I sort of like, I am unable to look far enough and make the right turn. Is there any 1, 2, 3 things I should keep in mind?
Well, here's the thing. Do you have any issues with your neck?
No.
Any limitations?
No.
If you want to turn your shoulders too, you can, right? Whatever helps. But like what helps Steve is, and it helps some people, I stayed in the circle with him and I told him, look at me the whole time. So as he's turning the whole time, I'm telling him, come to me. It makes people actually, I see their hands go like this because I'm telling them, come to me. So you really don't have to do this. You don't have to do anything extreme. You really don't. Just turn your head and your eyes. Your handlebars will follow. But what you guys are doing is you guys are doing handlebars, head and eyes. That's what you guys are doing. You're not doing head and eyes, handlebars. If you turn your head and eyes first, the handlebars will follow. But I know it doesn't feel right. Just step outside of the comfort zone. Just try it. So when you come into the circle, I'm going to say circle. When you come into the square, I'm going to say, watch me the whole time. If you look away, that's 5 demerits, which means nothing out here. All right, any other questions? All right, let's do it. Nice. And even when Lee goes in, when he turns his head and his eyes, he's kind of looking over here. He's not looking over here. But he's good. Keep that speed, don't slow down. Come on, keep that speed, head and eyes. Come on, keep it loaded, 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 keep it loaded. Stop. 10 push-ups, 20 push-ups. All right,
Yeah, I know.
So first of all, we don't apologize for that. Secondly, that was the best U-turn all day. You know,
I just didn't stay into it.
yeah, you know why? You feel falling because you're not in the friction zone enough. And your RPMs are too low. Your whole bike is shaking. So next time you do that, listen to that throttle and just try to keep it there. Everything else will work out. That was nice. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Good, stay at that speed. Head and eyes, look at me. Keep it loaded, turn the handlebars. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Keep it loaded, keep it turned. All right. He's another one with the bars, they're too low. So his elbow is in his stomach. Good, head and eyes, look at me. Keep looking at me, keep it loaded. Come on. Nice. I want him to lean a little bit more. Mike almost got hit. I'm kidding. Nice, Melissa. Nice and smooth. Good. Keep that speed up. Head and eyes. Good. Look at me. Come to me. Keep it loaded. Best win of the day, baby. Holy shite. Guys, I'm not making this up. As soon as he looked at me, everything smoothed out. He just came to me. Like butter, baby, like butter. Good, head and eyes, look at me, come to me. Keep it loaded. Butter, baby, nice. Good, keep that speed up. Head and eyes, look at me. Nice, good pickup, baby. Trust and believe. Trust and believe, because he was kind of letting it idle, which he has to kind of do that. He has no friction zone. And then he let it do it a little bit too long. Good correction, good correction. He let it fall a little bit he let it go a little bit too long, and the motorcycle started to fall, and bam, he hit the throttle. But that's why we covered the rear brake. Good, stay at that speed, stay at that speed. You're slowing down too much. Keep it loaded, head and eyes, look at me. Yeah, we gotta work on the speed, man, we gotta work on the speed. Nice, nice and smooth. Good. Head and eyes, look at me. Come on, come on, come on. Nice job, man, nice job. Good. Get off the rear brake. You're on the rear brake too much. Too much rear brake. I can hear it. I can always hear when there's too much pressure on that rear brake. The engine's fighting. We don't want them to fight. We want them to work in harmony. Good, good, good. Keep it going. Head and eyes. You're going too slow. Head and eyes. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Keep turning. Keep turning. Keep turning. All right. I don't. No, no, no. He said too much brake. He's just not turning the handlebars enough. Nice, very nice, nice and smooth. Good, stay at that speed, head and eyes, look at me. Come to me, keep it loaded, you're good, you're good. Oh, you had it, man. Trust and believe, baby. That was gonna be his tightest turn. Probably ever, because he was looking at me, he started leaning. If he just opened up his clutch a little bit. Good, head and eyes, look at me. Lean it over, lean it over. Open up the clutch a little bit, good, good. Outstanding. Good, good, keep it loaded, good. Look at me, come on. There you go. Yeah, he likes rights better, way better. All right, U-turn.
Oh, boy.
Oh, please. Good job. All right, U-turn. Straight through. Stay at that speed. Don't slow down. Head and eyes. Head and eyes. Keep it loaded. You're not looking at me. You're looking at these cones. You got to turn that head and that eyes. All right, U-turn. Excellent. All right, U-turn. Head and eyes, look at me. Keep looking. Good, 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 good. Good job. Straight through, don't stop. Straight through, don't stop. Keep that speed up. Don't slow down. You're slowing down. Lean it. Come to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Trust it. Trust it. All right. Getting good. So he's doing that gradual thing where instead of just turning the handlebars and going for it, you gradually go into the turn. And you lose space that way. Straight through. Straight through. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Head and eyes, lean it, lean it. Rear brake, turn it, turn it, turn it. Keep turning, keep turning. Throttle's too low, throttle's too low. You hear it? Click, 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 click. You guys know what I'm gonna say. I don't want chug-a-lug. Yep. All right, U-turn. Oh, you're a rock star. Rock star. That last U-turn was going to be probably your tightest U-turn ever. You were going to be at about 18, 19 feet if you just held it, but you didn't like the way it felt, so you put the foot down. All you had to do is open up your clutch a little bit. Oh, that was beautiful. The key to that too is you looking at me. It makes you want to come to me. Come to me. Reload. Good. Head and eyes. Look at me. Come to me. Me. Keep it loaded. Come on. Come on. Stop looking over there. There we go. Good job. All right. U-turn. You're good, you're good, you're good. Excellent job, man. Just
trying to push my brake with my left foot.
Just an excellent job. I'm looking at you as you're going around. I'm looking at your hand with this throttle.
Yeah.
You give it throttle, you let it coast a little bit. You give it throttle if you need it. So you already have it kind of figured out of how to do some slow speed maneuvers with the DCT. Just phenomenal, man.
Right,
Phenomenal job. Yeah, I'm looking right at his hand. And yeah, he's working that out. And it's a feel thing. When he feels falling, he's got to throttle it. There's no friction zone. All right, U-turn. Good, head and eyes. Lean it over, that's right, that's right. That's good, good, good. Great. All right, come to a stop.
Make way.
Oh, you coming right here? All right.
Probably not.
All right, come to a stop. All right, it's only 10 push-ups. That's it. Good job. That's just a trust and believe moment. That's all. All right, come to a stop. All right, good job. Stay at that speed, stay at that speed. Head and eyes, look at me. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Yeah, good. All right, good. Progress. That's the tightest one today. And he looked at me the whole time. There's the celebratory horns. Nothing but support out here. Preloader Nation. All right, come to a stop, take a break. Good job. Get that foot up, get that foot up. We don't ride with our feet like this. Huh? None for that. I'm gonna have to add that right now, none for that. Yep. Look at me. Straighten out. All right, good. Remember, I want you facing straight, not that. Okay, take a break. All right, come to a stop, and then you can take a break. Head nice, head nice. Good. Beautiful. All right, last one, not bad at all. Let's do that again. Make sure you get a good amount of speed. Stay in the friction zone. Keep it loaded. All right, keep it loaded. Good, head and eyes, look at me. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. I love that. Take a break. I love that. You started to put a foot down, but you didn't. Trust it and you believe. Oh yeah, let's do it again. Why not? Do it again. Why not? Go ahead. Don't worry about the cones. Watch the foot.
Sorry.
Stop saying sorry, man.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Shut it off. Shut it off.
Yep.
Is that how you? No, you don't want to do that, man. You're gonna kill your butt.
Back, yeah.
Put your butt lower. Lower. Put your butt lower. There you go. You want to be under that seat. Your feet more further in front of you. Okay. Nothing? You got nothing? All right. Hold on.
He can do it by himself.
I know. I just hoped. There we go.
Kickstand. I forgot to do that.
Surprise.
Oh shit.
That's 10 push-ups for you.
For me.
That was gonna be your tightest U-turn. You just got spooked and you pulled in the clutch.
Spooked.
But that was your tightest U-turn. You looked at me the whole time. Half the time I say, look at me, you look in the vicinity of me. Stop. All right, make sure you get enough. When you start to make this turn, if you go outside of those cones, I don't want you to go, all right, it's over. I want you to stay in that turn.
Get straight.
Okay? Yep. All right. Preload, keep your throttle up. Your throttle's getting too low. Keep it there. I want to hear that the whole time. Keep it there. Slowly release the clutch. Keep it there. Keep it there. Keep it there. Open it up. Open the clutch. Open the clutch. All right, that's 20 push-ups. Foot down, front brake. Man, you up to 80 already. This is amazing.
80?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm talking about just from this exercise. No, I'm just kidding. All right, preload that throttle. Now right there, your preload was good, but you weren't in the friction zone. That's why you felt falling. Open up that clutch. Open the clutch. Rear brake. Keep it loaded. Hold it. Keep it loaded. Oh man, that's 80.
I know, but I had it going down.
No, you weren't. Just open the hand. That's always the answer. All right, take a break. All right, come to a stop, and then you can take a break. Yep. Nice, full lock on that one. Go ahead, keep going, you're good. Thank you. Right from the start, he locked those handlebars fully. That's not saying, the Gold Wing handlebars don't turn as much as, say a Harley, but it's still a full lock for him. And it takes confidence to do that. All right, come to a stop, and then you can take a break. Keep it loaded, good. Come to a stop, straighten out. All right, good job. Take a break. All right, come to a stop, take a break.
I'm going to run up to the gas station.
Oh, okay. All right, good job. Go get the gas, whatever you're doing. All right, come to a stop, then take a break. Nice handlebar turn too, right from the start. Good job. All right, come to a stop, take a break. Good. Good correction. Take a break. Straight through. Keep that speed. Head and eyes. Keep that speed. Keep it loaded. Look at me. Come to me. Keep it loaded. Oh man, you're there. When he gets to the 3/4 of that turn, he gets spooked. Oh. Commit to the lean. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 7, exercise number 8, offset double serpentine. All right, guys, exercise number 8, offset double serpentine. Okay. So, guys, see how my motorcycle's facing? First of all, we got 5 gates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody dismantled 5, right? But 5 is there, right? Okay, I'll take care of it. The Tattletale did it? Okay. I'll take, oh, Giuseppe to the rescue. I swear when I gave Giuseppe that hat, I didn't know it was going to match his shirt. But it all worked out. See that dot? See that dot on the ground? Yeah, put it over that dot. There we go. So the green cones are for people that are having an issue going through the gate. You can just go around the green cone. But the techniques that I'm going to talk to you about, they don't change, okay? So this is all about maximizing space, doing transitions. Again, we're doing transitions. At no time in this exercise should your handlebars be straight. If your handlebars are ever straight, you're going way too slow, okay? All right. The reason I'm facing this way and not this way is because as soon as you come through here, I want you to dip to the right. Just like exercise number 5, single serpentine, transition. I want you to dip to the right. I don't want you going straight for the gate. Now, some of us could go straight for the gate because we don't have a problem leaning the motorcycle. But if you have a problem leaning and you enter at this angle, when you start this turn, if it's a wide turn, you're going to be beyond the next gate. Then you're going to be trying to go through it like this. And the goal is not to go past the outside lines or the green cones, right? So, to take care of that, when you guys come in here, and again, I don't want you to do these transitions lazy. As soon as you pass here, transition, come over here. I'm going to be standing over here. Now, a lot of the times when I'm standing over there saying, come to me, screw you, Robert, I'm ready to turn. And now you're right back at the angle I don't want you to be at. Clear that cone, transition, hold it, hold it, hold it. Come all the way over here, head and eyes. Look at the gate, go for it. Hold this turn, hold it, hold it. Now, look at the angle I'm approaching this gate. And I want you closer to the outside cone, not the inside cone, because you're losing space if you're at the inside. Now, once you get here, head and eyes. Don't look at the next gate. Look at the gate you came from. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I know you're going to want to come out here. Don't. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Head and eyes. Handlebars. Head to the outside part of this gate. Hold this turn. Head and eyes. Look at the gate I came from. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Don't start coming out. Hold it. Head and eyes. Transition. So on and so forth. If you're going to do the green cones, which for some of you I'm going to recommend right off the gate, don't come through here. Come around the green cone. Same thing. Go to the right. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Now, I don't want you all the way over there, right? Lean the motorcycle. Don't go too fast. Don't go too slow because I want leaning. Remember, we're leaning now. That no leaning stuff, that was hours ago. Now I want you leaning the motorcycle. So I'm going to go through here, but I'm going to stop every place I want you to not stop, but I just want to show you what direction I want you facing before you transition. All right? As soon as you get through here, dip it. That's the way I want you facing. Head and eyes. Look at the gate. Lean. Hold it. Hold it. Head and eyes. Hold it. Hold it. This way, not that way. Head and eyes. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Head and eyes, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. And you're good to go. Hold it, hold it. Transition. Head and eyes, hold it, hold it. I want you to hold. No. One way and then come back around and we'll do it again. All right? Any questions?
So your transition is like right about in the middle between the two inside cones, right in the middle is where you start?
Yeah, and that all depends on how long I held that turn. which direction I'm facing, because again, you need to know where you are. If you hold it too long, now when you transition, you're going to be wide, right? So it depends on your speed. This is what I mean when I say this is all a feel thing, right? Good question. Any other questions? All right, Lee. Good, good. Transition. See, he held that one long, but because he's wide, he's got plenty of space. Beautiful. It's Melissa. Love it. Head and eyes, come to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Transition. Hold it, transition. Good, good, good. Too much speed, good, good, good. Transition. All right, she held that one a little too long and then she had too much speed. That's all. Who's next? Come to me. Come on, 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 transition. Head and eyes, head and eyes. Hold that turn, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. You're going too slow, you got to be able to lean. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I didn't tell you to go yet. Good, hold that turn, hold it, transition. Good, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. So see, now he's straightened out because he started right up here too early, but he worked it out. Remember, when you come in here, come in at an angle, don't come straight. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Good. But see, now he's near that. He's closer to the inside cone. So it's tighter for him. But he can lean the motorcycle, so it's not going to really be a big deal. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. There's a little dip right there too, so I don't want anybody to be distracted by that. Outstanding. Love the celebratory horn blowing. I'm telling you guys, here in Preloader Nation, that's the Custom Dynamics horn. The last one you heard. That's Joe Go. Good, keep the speed up. Come to me. Dip it, dip it, dip it. Come on, come on. Ah, you went too early. So I'm gonna send Steve around the green cones next time he comes. See, he's going way too slow, so he can't lean the motorcycle. His throttle's low. So we gotta work on his throttle control, his head and eyes. Come to me, Giuseppe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold that turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. See, you went too early. I didn't say transition. All right, you worked it out. There we go. And right here, you see he's closer to the inside cones, but it doesn't really matter because he is comfortable leaning the motorcycle. Use the green cones. Oh, he didn't understand me. I told him to use the green cones. And again, right now he's straight up. I want this motorcycle leaning. All right, we'll take care of it next time he comes around. But you know what? At least your foot was out wide. Because I was like, uh-oh, this is it. Yeah. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's 20 push-ups. Shut it off. Get that kickstand for me, please.
Sure.
What is this? Oh, you got a garment on here. I was like, what is that? Ba-doop.
Oh, there it is.
I got it. Hold on. Push, pull, step. There we go.
Thanks.
All right, so when you first came in, I said do the green cones. And you didn't do the green cones. You went through the gate. And then you started to turn here too early. So next time you come through, don't go through the gate. I want you to go around the green cone, and I'm going to have you come to me. I want you to keep coming to me. Don't turn, don't transition until I tell you to.
Okay.
Okay? All right. Nice. Whoa! So he leaned that one way too much. But he trusted and he believed. Didn't put a foot down. Now, just like on the Softail, Lee is leaning with the motorcycle. Giuseppe! Don't come in here at this angle, because now you have to make too much of a turn. Come in like this. And then as soon as you pass it, don't turn, don't transition until I tell you to. Okay? All right. Good, come to me. Come on, come on, come on. Transition. Good. Start over, start over, start over. Start over. Going a little fast, that's why, a little fast. Good, come to me. Come on, come on, transition. There we go, hold that turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. There we go. Easy with that, easy with the clutch. Nice try, nice try. Come to me. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Good. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Nice head and eyes. Hold that turn, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. And you got the rest yourself. Nice. Love it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Hold that turn, hold it. Too wide. Green cones next time, green cones. Steve. Do it again. Steve, come back in here. Do the green cones. Don't go through the gates. Go around the green cones. Starting with this one. Same rules. Come to me. When I tell you to come to me, don't transition until I tell you to. Go, come to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Transition. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it, 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 hold it. I didn't say transition. Damn oral surgeons. Yeah, use the outside cones, the green cones. Don't transition until I say transition. It was looking so nice. Good. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come on. Come on. Transition. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Come to me. Look at me. Come to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Transition. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Your throttle's too low. Going too wide. Hold the turn. Look at me. That's 10 push-ups. You don't need the green cones. Good, keep it loaded, keep the speed up. Hold that turn, hold it. Transition. Okay, I was wrong. He would have benefited from the green cones, my bad. Nice. See, he's going straight for the gates. But again, look at his head and his eyes. It's perfect. And he leans the bike enough where he's going to be fine. Come to me. Come on. Transition. Hold that turn. Hold it. Transition. That BMW suspension is very bouncy. Nice. See the swing out? The head and the eyes? Very nice. Last time. Got a horn honk from Joe's dad, who's here. Love the support. Been with him all day here. Beautiful. Come on. Good, hold that turn, hold it, transition. That was a nice one, good, hold it. Keep holding it, transition. You good, you got it. Woo! Look how she threw that over. I told her at the last minute and she threw those handlebars over. No foot down, trusting and believing. Outside. Good, come to me. Come on. Transition. Hold that turn. Hold it. Come to me. Look at me. Come to me. Keep it loaded. Transition. Keep the throttle loaded. Good. Head and eyes. Look at me and come to me. Look at me. Come on. Transition. Good. Head and eyes, look at me, come to me, come on. Transition. Last time. And then head over to the snowman. Good. Come to me. Giuseppe said, I got it, baby. I got it. See, he's going too straight. He's the transitions, he's doing them too early. And his handlebars are constantly, he's not keeping them turned. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 9, the abominable snowman. Something in there for everybody. All right, guys, I know you guys are getting fatigued. So we're almost done. We ain't done yet. But this is the last numbered exercise. Infamous. No. See, I'm tired too. Abominable snowman. I feel like there's something in here for everybody. And I say that because we have 4 circles. Now keep in mind, a circle's tighter than the box. All right? First circle is 27 feet. If you're looking at green cones, those just separate the circles. All right? Because sometimes people look at the cones and they're like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. So this is 27 feet, 25 feet, 22 feet, 18 feet. Now the top of the snowman, that's what makes it abominable. You need a special security code to even get in that neighborhood, all right? Your credit score's got to be a certain way. A lot of stuff has to align. Obviously, I'm kidding. You want to go for it, you go for it, you know? But remember, like I said, even when the ground was wet, I say it when it's dry. And it's perfectly dry now, it's still not necessary to do something that tight. It's just not. But we all have different goals. Joe that was one of his goals, and now he's killing that thing. I don't know if Lee is going to even try that with this bike, no?
I'll give it a try.
I say I'll give it a try. If you guys need any more proof about trust and believe, when this video comes out, you just play Lee, and maybe I'll put it in slow motion, because there's been several instances where I said, that's going down. Trusted and believed. I love seeing it, man. I just do, because, and damn, who was it? I hate when I don't say stuff right at the time that it happens. No, I don't think it was you.
I lifted my foot up. I thought you were going to be like, yeah.
No. It was somebody that went to put it down and didn't. I love seeing that, because again, we're fighting a battle against our instincts, and that's a win right there. That's a win. And that's the crossover, like I call it. That's when it starts. And that's when it starts. Anywho, keys to success. Again, not ripping yourself off as far as your space. Don't waste space. If you're gonna make a left turn in here, and you come in here, and you start your turn right here, you're gonna have to make up for it down there, right? Bring your wheel right here. And then once you get here, don't commit to the turn right from here, because now you're giving away this space, which will catch you right there. So when you come in here, put your wheel right here.
When you say wheel, front wheel, the back wheel, what is it?
What do you think, Giuseppe?
No, I think that I asked a stupid question.
This is the front wheel, right? Now remember, your front wheel, your rear wheel always trails your front wheel, right? So what I do is when I come in here, I try to start turning early as possible so my back wheel is over here as well. It's not really necessary though, but that's just something I try to do. And then I want you to hug these two cones. Now, in the single serpentine, I asked you not to hug my cones, and you didn't listen, you hugged them anyway. You guys are freaks. So now, I want you to hug these cones. Hug them, hug them. When you get up here, now I want you to commit to the turn. If this is the only turn that you're going to do, head and eyes, keep them turned, just like in that U-turn, wherever you are coming in here, just keep it there. Trust me, everything's going to work out if you do that. If you start doing a whole bunch of stuff, you're not going to like the way it feels. Position, hug them, commit. Wherever you are, just stay there. Friction zone, throttle, drag the rear brake if you need to. If you feel like you're going wide, rear brake is going to pull you in. And then if you want, just go right back out. If you want to go in here and go around twice and go back out. This is your entrance and your exit, right? If you go, all right, Rob, I paid $250. I'm not just doing one circle. So after you do this one, you can go into 25 feet. Same thing. When you come over here, put your wheel right here. And then hug these two cones. Hug them, commit. Now once you get here, you can go right back out, go into the 27 feet, and go out. Or you can just progress up. The rules don't change. So some of you guys are gonna come in here, and there's so much room for you, you're gonna give up space on the sides, and that's fine. And when you get here, it might still be a lot of room for you, and you'll give up space. But if you're even thinking about going up to the 18 feet, it's not a lot of space up there, not a lot of margin for error or you giving up space. You could give up a little, it means you're gonna have to lean a lot more, all right? If you put your wheels where I asked you to put them, very minimal lean required. I'm gonna show you guys too. Listen to my throttle the whole time I'm in this exercise. I'm always trying to keep it steady. I'm always conscious of it, I'm aware of it. And at this point, I'm infatuated by it. Like, it's because it's my lifeline. It's what's keeping my motorcycle up, and I know it. Nothing else really matters. Well, my clutch does, because you got to be in the friction zone enough. If you decide to go further than this circle, let's suppose you want to go into the tighter one. If you know your strengths are right then start the bigger one left. So you're in the right turn up there. But whatever way you guys go first, I want you to go the opposite way the second time. All right? All right.
A question.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Can you do 2 rounds instead of 1?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You could do 9 around if you want. I don't care. Just make sure you leave the same way you came in, the entrance.
Okay.
All right? And remember, if you go around more than once, sometimes you might have to make corrections.
Yeah.
All right? Okay. Because it's not like it's not like we're on tracks where it's going to definitely stay the same. All right? Any more questions? Listen to the throttle. And don't abuse your rear brake. And don't make it fight against the throttle. Listen to the throttle. Position. Hug them. Commit. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Wheel position. Hug them. Commit. Wheel position. Hug them. Commit. Wheel position. Hug them. Commit. All right, you get the point. So when I was up in that top circle, you didn't hear anything scrape or anything. When I say hug those cones at the top, those last 2 cones, those are going to take you to the top, the very top of the circle. If you do that, well, at least to me, it's going to feel like an eternity of space. It's when you cut stuff short, that's when stuff seems tight. But I don't want you to worry about the cones. When I say commit, turn your head and your eyes and keep them turned. Don't worry. There's nothing for you to hit except a cone. So don't worry about it. If you're staying in the friction zone, if you feel, uh-oh, open up this hand. Don't put your foot down. Every time you put your foot down, you're playing Russian roulette with your foot and your ankle. And if you didn't get hurt, there wasn't a bullet in the chamber. That's all that means. All right? Any questions? All right, Lee. One of my cones disappeared, guys. Unless I never put it there, but I'm sure I did. All the way over, all the way over. Hug these 2 cones, hug them. All right, commit. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. No, no, no. Oh, okay, okay. You're good, you're good, you're good. Lee is doing his push-ups. He's done. And the bad part is he was doing a good thing. He was being responsible. Good, hug him. Good, there we go. Woo! Fought the instinct and won the battle. Head and eyes, head and eyes. There we go. Nice. Three times he fought the instinct and won the battle. 3 times. That's how it starts, guys. When you see it works, you're gonna do it more. Come in here, Melissa. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hug those 2 cones. Commit. 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 Good. Good. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Look at you. Hug them. Good. Commit. 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 What? What? The fact that she even was in here, I love it. Confidence looks good on everybody. And it damn sure looks good on her right there. She said she didn't want to lean earlier. She punking me, man. Fuck it. That was outstanding. You started early, you started early. So see what I mean? He started early, and that's why this caught him. If he put his wheels where they needed to be, he would have been fine. All the way over. All the way over. All the way over. Hug those 2 cones. All right, commit. Lean it. You got to lean. You're going too slow. You're going too slow. Open the clutch. Open the clutch. Open the clutch. All right, 10 push-ups. Just going too slow, that's all. You got to go a little bit faster, and you got to hold that speed. Hold that speed.
I'm having a hard time with that kind of stuff.
I understand. I understand. So what I definitely want you to practice is the slow ride. Because the slow ride is basically doing what I want you to do. Hold that speed. Just hold it. Once you get that concept, then right turns and left turns, now you can start turning. Keeping the speed. Keeping the speed the same. Once you get all of that, I think right now leaning is the thing that's messing with you. Once you start leaning, you lose all concept of what I'm supposed to be doing with my clutch. You just get first day one.
I can tell I'm not keeping it consistent.
Yeah.
I can tell I'm like revving it and all that. And I'm still trying to figure that out.
It's day one, brother. It's day one. One circle and out. Come on. Get the speed up. Get the speed up. Hug these 2 cones. Commit. You gotta lean. You gotta lean. Yeah. All right, 10. So he's not comfortable leaning the bike. You know, every time he goes to lean, you can see the handlebars are just like, It's another 10.
Hard habits break.
You mind if I try it on this?
Absolutely.
I just want to make sure it's, you know. Your bars are really low. I know, they're factory ones. So you know you can push them up a little.
I wasn't sure they were adjustable, so just have my guy just
push them up. That'll help.
Okay.
Because right now I don't even know what. Oh my God.
My ones in Florida are a little higher.
No! Alright, who's next?
Think I can superimpose a white guy on there and tell everybody it was me? What are you looking for?
I was just checking your tire pressure, it's fine.
Yeah.
So we got some coaching from Mike Weisenbach from Pro Rider. Trust and believe, baby, trust and believe. From Pro Rider Columbus, Ohio. And I appreciate that. I let you sit too long. You've been sitting idle too long, that's why. Gotta warm up. But damn, he killed the top of that snowman. That was beautiful. Good. Hug him, hug him, hug him, hug him. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. His wheel position was perfect. 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 More speed. Yeah, shut off. Go back in, Giuseppe, go back in. Keep your speed up, all the way over, all the way over, all the way over. All right, hug him, commit, keep the speed right there. Rear brake, drag it, drag it, drag it. Good, keep going, keep going, keep going. Excellent. Go into here. No, you missed the gate, you missed the gate, you missed the gate. It's supposed to go between the green cones, not around them. There you go right back in there. Good, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lean, lean, lean. Come on, you got it, you got it. Ha 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 ha. The fact that she's even trying this, and she told me she's, you know, she's scared to lean. She doesn't like leaning. That's just awesome. Joe, make sure you get your ass in here, show them how it's done.
I will. I'm going to go last.
Okay.
I'm going to put these in your trunk.
All right, thank you. There we go. Ah, too much speed. That last bit of speed right there, that's what did it. And make head and eyes, look over your shoulder, look over your shoulder. All the way over, all the way over. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Stop. 10 push-ups. Remember, I said as soon as you come through that gate, yeah, you gotta dip over here so that you're right here.
Yeah, okay.
All right, go, come back in, come right back in. Turn it, turn it. You're going too slow, so you can't lean. All right, listen. It's easier to turn your handlebars when your bike's moving. So if you're going really slow, you can't lean the bike and it's going to be more difficult to turn. You got to increase the speed, but not so much so that you're being pushed wide. All right? All right, one more time, and then we're going to do some FTL. Follow the leader. All right, broken clock theory. Now the last practice session, I think it was 51. He was going for this 18-foot circle as well. And when we were taking a break, he was in the U-turn box practicing the 18-foot U-turns. So he's, this is something he's, you know, he wants to do. Good, hug him, commit. And he was good right there too, but he just got spooked, that's all. Man, he don't even give me a chance to get over there. He's picking this thing up like it weighs 20 pounds. Why did it drop?
Not enough power.
There you go, not enough power. All right, here's Melissa, she's this. I'm telling you, man, these guys better be ready for this slow race. Because she's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Her wheel positioning is good. I'm telling you guys, the fact that I know because she sent me pictures of her practicing and video and just passed the MSF course. I mean, if you look at what's going on here, of course she's gonna rock the MSF course because you're good, you're good. The MSF course is nothing compared to this. Too early. Nice. And all he did was lean it over more. Now I'm missing a cone over here. Not to take anything away from Lee. But I didn't think anybody was going to be up here. That's why I didn't replace it. Last time. So right here, he's early. Very early. Very early. There you go. Now you're, no, not too much speed. Good. Too much speed. Use that rear brake to counter that. All right, you just want me to pick up cones now. I should have made it clear. The object is not to see how many cones you can hit. That's my fault, Steve. He went around twice. He said, hold up, I missed one. Come on. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. You're good. Good correction. You had it. You let it spook you. That's because you looked at it. Turn your head and your eyes. You'll be fine. Good. Keep the speed right there. Good. Lean it. Good. Hold it. Good. Nah, don't get cocky. What are you doing up here? Outstanding. Which way are you going? Your Steve was ear to ear. All right, lean it. Ah, too much speed. Turn your head and eyes. Good, hug him. Commit. Good. All the way over. Hug him. Commit. Head and eyes. Good. Hold it. Good. All the way over. You're early. Hug him. Commit. Hold it. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. You're good. Hey, get out of my neighborhood. All right, Joe Go's going to finish it out. Joe Go Motorcycle Adventures. Outstanding, guys. All of you guys. Outstanding. Wheel placement, people. Wheel placement. Joe don't need me in there. Look at his wheel placement. Beautiful. There we go. Control, baby. Control. Rear brake. Awareness of knowing where the motorcycle is. That's what I'm talking about. And look what a beautiful day turned out here in Columbus, Ohio. Practice session number 70. All right, guys. Woo! Oh, man. I thought he was done. FTL time, guys. FTL time. All right, guys. I swear, there's been many of times where I say last time, and then something clicks in people. I don't know if it's the competitive nature or what. And then it's like getting struck by lightning. It all comes together. That was just awesome. What is it?
It's a lack of $250 in my checking account.
Like I said earlier, I paid $250. I'm doing it, right? I don't care what motivates you, as long as it works, right? So you went from 2 feet down the first time to all the way in 22 feet. Beautifully done. And I love walking around talking to people, because not only can I talk to you and you can hear me, whether you want to or not, I'm right there, but I'm looking at your hand. I'm looking at, well, I can't see your foot from the brake, but I can at least see your clutch hand. And the whole time you're going around, his hand's like this. It didn't move once. That's why it's so smooth. If you find a spot, just keep it there. Use the rear brake to control anything you need to control, all right? This is why we don't use the front brake. Can you imagine trying to keep it loaded in there and using the front brake? Trail braking on the front brake? No, you got a trail brake on the rear brake, right? That's where you get your control from. All right, any questions on that? Just great, and I'm gonna start calling you.
I was gonna say, you better.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Done that before.
No, there's another word. I can't think of the word, but it's a nice way of saying a bullshitter.
Sandbagger?
Sandbagger, yes. Big time. Oh, I don't like to lean. And she in the 18-foot circle. The fact that you're even in there, the confidence is, it's up. And I love that, man. And again, it's different for me because I saw pictures, videos. So I see the work being put in and the effort. Because listen, we all learn differently. So just like every time I ask you guys a question, Melissa's like this. Because she knows the answers, because she's studying this. She's making it a mission to be proficient on the motorcycle and already saying, do you think I'm ready for my next bike, the bigger bike? And I told her, yeah, absolutely, because the rules don't change. All right, so just outstanding. And Lee, oh, now, tell me your name again, I'm sorry. Brian? Brian, in 51, did you do that in 51?
Yep.
Did you did it successfully, right?
Got stuck in it.
Yeah.
Oh, good job.
So he, you know, and I know once Lee saw that Ultra Limited do it, he was like, I'm going back in there, man. And man, oh man, that's goosebumps, man. Goosebumps, because I know he just said to me, you know, I'm not feeling it today with the Limited. That's what I mean when I say, that's why these videos are so important. And I say somebody in the world is going to look at one of you guys and see themselves in you. Or something you do, or something about you is going to motivate them. And that was his motivation, just seeing him do it. We're competitive by nature, even though I tell you guys, this is not a competition. All right? All right. Except when it comes to the slow race. Yes. Follow the leader, guys. We're going to do a follow the leader. Please pay attention to the rules, because sometimes it's not about skill. It's about people just not following the rules. I'm the leader. Follow me. Do what I do it the way I do it. Exactly the way I do it, well, for the most part. So, for instance, I'm letting you know I'm going to be in exercise number 4. I'm letting you know I'm going to have my tires on that white line right in the middle. I'm letting you know I'm going to pull up right to those big cones. So when you pull up, if you're off the line to the right, you're out. See right here? Pull right here in the circle. Not in the circle. Right here in the middle. And we're going to come do a circle around you. Blowing our horns. You guys have been blowing the horns all day. It was nice. I loved it. The horns mean bye-bye, right? You're not going to be there alone for long. Don't worry about it. If you put a foot down, you're out. Pull into the middle. If you hit a cone, you're out. Pull into the middle. I don't plan on rolling on any grass or anything, so that doesn't really apply. All right, outside of that, everybody understand? Everybody cool? We're going to keep it kind of tight. Don't be so far away, because at some point I am going to go nice and slow to try to get somebody to put their foot down. I usually don't do that until the last person standing, because what I realize is when I'm with somebody that's really good at leaning, they can do everything out here. I always get them on the slow ride, right? So that's not to say it's always going to work, but if I do it with all you guys here, Lee's going to be behind me. If Lee puts his foot down before you and you put your foot down afterwards, only Lee's out. I want you guys to know that. If you're all the way in the back and you put your foot down, listen, everybody stop. You have to stop, all right? So we got, let's see, it's going to be Lee, Melissa, Brian, John?
Yep. Rain Man.
Rain Man. No, we're not saying that shit.
Oh.
And then you guys can fall in wherever you want to fall in. If Joe wasn't a content creator, he would be right behind me, but he is, so he can fall in anyway. You could be all the way in the back too. I don't care.
I'll take the back, guys. Yeah.
All right, let me go get my 360 camera, guys. I'm gonna put it up nice and high. So we work on the honor system. We already know you're a stool pigeon, so so if we work on the honor system, if you know you put your foot down, if you know you hit a cone, just fall into the middle. Please don't waste our time. Don't make me be that guy, but I would kindly tell you. All right, and I'm gonna put it up nice and high. If I don't see it here, but I see it when I'm doing the editing, I used to say I'm gonna blow you up, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you really didn't. Well, you can't not know you put your foot down, so. Well, shit, you've been doing it so much, maybe you will not know. I don't know.
I let you
All right, guys. We're going to be doing the maze now, and we have 1, 2, 3 people that are going to be doing it. Actually, no, 4 people. Brian, John, Melissa, and Lee. All right, Lee. U-turns. That's all it is. 18-foot U-turns. And I already told Lee, if you did that you did the top of the snowman, this is nothing for you. At nice. Look at that. Beautiful. All the way over. Nice. Woo! That was beautiful. Beautiful. Head and eyes, Melissa. Head and eyes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't stop at the handlebars turned. Head and eyes. All the way over. All the way over. Head and eyes. Keep it loaded. All right, you tried. And guys, at the end of the day, the fact that Melissa's even trying the maze, where does that tell you where her confidence is? I love it. Confidence looks good on all of us, Preloader Nation. It looks good on all of us. Same thing for Brian here. There's the dip, nice and smooth. Nah, he didn't get over quick enough. That ain't gonna happen. Got to get over. And again, usually, too soon for you? Too soon? Now, again, in Pula, this is 40 feet long, but the parking bays are shorter here in Ohio. It's 36 feet, so you're giving up 4 feet. So that means you have to come deep, and when you make this turn, get over to the left right away. All right, Joe's going in. John tried it. Oh, he's coming back around for another one. See, good. I'm standing right here. I see how deep Joe came into this turn. I'm telling you, this is another one. It's a pleasure to watch him ride his motorcycle because I've been a witness to the journey of him practicing, and he's shared it with all of us because some of it, he's made videos on it. Now right there, Lee cut himself short. Oh, watch that foot! Open up that clutch! Now the saddlebag guard caught his heel, but luckily it didn't catch it in the spot where it was. If he was leaned over just a little bit more, that's it. I got it. Hey Lee, what'd you do wrong there? What'd you do wrong there?
I pulled my clutch in.
No. Right from the start, yes, that's true. But when you came in here, you started this turn way early. So because you started it early, you know what I mean? You couldn't get over in time. So that's why you tried to do something extreme. You wanted to compensate for it. But other than that, good. Watch that foot, man. That was a close one. Like I said, guys, we all have different goals. So he's off the line a little bit. So he had to make up at the last minute. He's not over enough. Nope. So he's starting out here. He started out here when he should be here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Commit. 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 Yeah, you got to commit to that lean, brother. And this gives the other guy the chance to get a little breather, get a little something to eat, drink. Good. All the way over. There you go. There you go, all the way over. Oh, too early. Yeah, he didn't come all the way over. Too early. Damn it. And, there's no reason why he couldn't, I don't know what the hell happened. He just started too early. Good. All the way over to the left. Good. Good. All the way up. So, I mean, I swear to God, I'm looking right at your eyes, and your eyes were looking right here. I don't know if you just got a lot of practice doing this or you just do squats, because I mean, you're picking this thing up like it's nothing. One more time, guys, one more time. Hey, Lee. So the first turn, perfect. Second turn, you got all the way over. Beautiful. Third turn, you started it early. Go all the way over. Last time. Good. All the way over, all the way over. All the way over. Last time, last time. Nice, nice and smooth. Joe's rocking the Indy Ridge boots. Notice where his feet stayed. He kept his foot on the footboard. I love that. He kept his foot on the footboard and I watched it just ride. And when the motorcycle stopped, then he put his foot down. So even if the bike falls, there's no excuse to put your foot out if you're riding this kind of motorcycle with a footboard. Awesome job, Joe. Awesome job. If that's not, man, I wish I had my camera right here. That was awesome, man. I mean, his foot didn't even budge off of that footboard. That's just a matter of doing it over and over. Joe having a conversation in the middle of the exercise, holding up the line. He's too straight up right there. Yeah, you didn't commit to that lean, that's all. You started that early. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to the bonus plus exercise. To lean or not to lean. It's a much friendlier bonus exercise, and that's why I added it in, because this is going to exclude a lot of people because this is not really necessary, but the next one's fun. Let's do it. All right, guys, to lean or not to lean, that's the name of this exercise. And it's named that because these cones are 10 feet apart. So clearly this is not something you can lean through the whole time. So you're going to have to do this straight up. The goal is how many cones you can clear hitting one or putting your foot down. All right, of course, if you put a foot down, it's a 10 push-up penalty. Okay? I say if you're going through it and you see you're not going to make the next one straight up, I would just lean to get past it so you can at least count that down. That's why it's to lean or not to lean. And if you ever have to do that, that's exercise number 3. That's trust and believe. All right, let me run through it. Is the to lean or not to lean champion with 3 cones. That was with a smaller bike too. That's what he got yesterday. That's 2 cones, 2 cones. John's always looking back. He don't want to go, man. You go. No, you go. So I like this bonus exercise, not only because it includes more people, but it's incorporating more slow speed, straight up exercises. All right. Okay. He said that was his warm-up, and of course, it's the first time he's trying it. Like right here, see he's making slight turns. He took the bags off too, so that helps. That's 3. All right, 3. 3. Full lock turns help. I'm just saying. Too much speed here. That's 3. 3. A little slower, Lee, and you got it. You're going too fast. That's 3. 3 is the number to beat. Good, good approach. Start turning, start turning. There you go. Good. Start turning. 3. Trust and believe. 3. 3 is the number to beat. You might want to put those highway pegs in. Last thing you need is something sticking out more. You're out. I told you to put those highway pegs in. Best of 3. Good. Slow down, slow down. All right, you're out, you're out, you're out. 1 cone. 3 is the number to beat. Don't worry about that. We're done over there. Good. Stay at that speed. Good, 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 good. Good. Turn, turn. Keep it locked. Keep it loaded. Trust and believe. Oh, damn. 1 more. No, Joe wants to go last. 3 is the number to beat, Joe. You could be the new Ohio champ. You got his highway pegs folded in. All right, that's 2 foot. 3, 1 more, and he's good. There we go. 4, that's it. If you could be 4, you're the man. Put those highway pegs in. Damn, they're still sticking out. Even when folded in, they're sticking out. Good. Slow down a little, slow down a little. Good. Turn them. Turn them. All the way, all the way. That's it. All right, guys, the moment you've all been waiting for, and definitely the moment these guys have been waiting for, slow race time. All right, guys, this is what everybody's been waiting for. Slow race. All right, so we don't really have lines to deal with, so you get away with that, but you got enough space. But when you finish, you need to be between those cones, right? These cones right here. I'm gonna put my hand up in the air. I'm gonna say, on your mark, get set. My hand's gonna come down on go. If my hand comes down and your foot is still down, just stay there, you're out. If you put a foot down, you're out. Just stop where you are. And that's it, because there's no lines to worry about. The last person's rear wheel to pass these cones, you are the winner. The last person, the winner is the loser. That camera setup right there, that's in case we have a photo finish, which we had in Florida, the first time ever. All right, best of 3. And if there's a tiebreaker, we'll work that out. I don't know how it could be a tiebreaker, but you never know. All right, have you any questions? Preloaders, start your engines, and V.I.Preloaders. On your mark. Melissa. Joe Go's got it. Do it again. All right. Melissa's out. Uh-oh. John's giving Joe a run for his money. Photo fit. Oh, Joe, you got it. I thought that was going to be our first photo finish. Joe made Lee park there so we can do circles around him.
Coming for you, Q.
All right. All right, guys. So again, I'm going to apologize to the people that are here. We did all of the exit interviews. Everybody said what they had to say. And once again, I'm moving too quickly. I didn't hit the record button. So I'm not going to put them through that again. But I am going to tell you guys that I appreciate you. I appreciate Mike Weisenbach. That's the guy that does Pro Rider Columbus, Ohio, and this is the spot that he uses, and he's extended that for us to use it, and I'm highly appreciative of that. And everything about Columbus, Ohio, when I come here just works out. It's just great. The people are always great. My hotel's only 6 minutes from here, and you know, everything's great. The weather here wasn't great at first, but everything cleared up for us so we can come out here and practice the way we really want to practice. I'm happy that everybody that participated today, they left here feeling a little bit more confident, a better understanding of what needs to be done, and that's always the goal, guys. That's always the goal. If there's one thing I had to say about this location that's not as convenient, is that we have to like ride about 5 minutes to get to a bathroom. But again, if that's the only thing that I'm gonna have anything to say about that's not perfect, I'll take it, guys. What do I always say to you guys? Spend more time being thankful for the things that you have and less time complaining about the things that you don't. I want to shout out Lee Sturgis' wife. Let me tell you something, guys. You know I always say Preloader Nation is above and beyond personality people. But oh my God, she has just been taking care. Yesterday, practice session 69, brought us food, fed us and everything. Lee's a great guy too, and you can tell these two together, just awesome. And then today, while we're doing the slow race, I thought somebody was stealing my cones in the corner of my eyes, and I looked, and it's his wife picking up the cones. And she pretty much did them all, you know. Some guys helped at the end, but she pretty much did them all. So, man, I just appreciate that immensely. All right, guys, so I'm gonna end it here, guys, all right? I'm tired, I know these guys are tired. My mouth is dry. But before I end this, guys, we gotta get Jogo Motorcycles on here because he won the slow race out here, best of 3. And he's got a message for another content creator. And I'll let him, come on up, Joe. And I'll tell you guys what I think about this after he's finished.
All right, guys. This is a special message for Q from Riding and Falling on YouTube. I took out Lee Sturgis. I took out Melissa, politely. But I'm not going to be as polite when I take you out. When Robert Simmons has his anniversary practice session, you're going down. Ain't no way, no how you're going to beat me. So hope you're ready for it, buddy.